It's okay. You're my first. All of you are my first. Side quest! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Dear, I don't know what I was trying to say there, but we got there. Alejo, side quest, Wayward, Bob, Ophia. Hi, hello. Hi, Cold. Hi, Gurgle. Hi, Wargray. I almost said Wayward. Gurgle, thank you for the 71 mods of that tier 3. Look at that roll of my tongue. Hold on. I have stuff. I need to do 2 graphics today. I didn't set up my little giveaway thing. So I need to have that up by tomorrow. And then I have these things I need to make, but I haven't done it. Smile. Oh, I also need to put up my emotes. I forgot to turn my light on. Oopsie. There you go. Hello! Hi, Hanson! You're very... No, I appreciate you guys even having me on your list at all. Do you like my little winter wonderland situation? Today I learned that I wasn't, that I'm dumb. I didn't realize that this meant that these were all the styles on it. I thought they were all just pink. Yeah, just today. Hi, Michael.
Hi there to the number 1 in my heart, number 2 on my Twitch list.
Who's got first? Al, look at the freaking 58 months of that tier 3. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I'm just randomly picking colors for you. That's unfortunate though, in the sense that I don't really, unless you guys want a white heart, I can only do, because I can't really write over this. So, do either Gurgle or Al care what color? That's kind of sad. Yeah, you did only by a single hour. Because I have pink that's, yeah, fucking, I'm just randomly going. No care, okay. I'm just gonna grab random stuff. For some reason, I just didn't put that into consideration. Look at 225! Also, at some point today, I'm gonna have to pause and set up my office because you guys are gonna meet Knight's cousin. So let it be known, if you want to hang out, you guys can meet Knight's cousin. Has the name it has. Hi, Jay. Do you like it? Tell me if do you like the brightness? I went through and I changed a lot of my like camera settings. Wait. You gonna meet the puppy? You gonna meet the puppy. So you guys know, I actually took, hi Jay, by the way, I took a pretty decent size break, which is not very normal for me. Okay. I feel like every time we do colors, you always have me do white anyway, so I just put you on the back of this. Hold on. Alpaca, Staffy, hi! So let me go put these up real quick. Yeah. I had to play a lot with lighting too. So that's why I ended up playing a lot with lighting on my screen, which is why I was saying, let me know how it is. Because I was trying to make it so the lights back here weren't ungodly annoying, because like my tree's not on, and the reason being obviously I took Thursday off to go to my brother's house and have dinner with him. But the reason I took off Friday is because I decided to surprise Ammo with a puppy for early Christmas. And so we went and grabbed that. Yeah. Also, side quest, you triggered a thing I haven't been able to go through yet. So I have to write all this down so I don't potentially miss anything. So you see this little glowy ornament over here? I'm intending to put little origami stars in there. I tried to find bigger paper, but I fucking couldn't find it. So they're really small, but for every gifted sub, I'm gonna put a star in there. Should I do it for every gifted sub and sub? Maybe I'll do both. Yeah, Snake, did you just see what it looked like with my tree on? Here, I'll do it with both. So let me just write down what I'm getting. Okay. 115. No. Yeah, there's a reason I don't have the tree on. I'll just keep the thing over here. My anti-goth era. It's so bright. Fun fact, pastel goth was like not a thing when I was in school. And it was like one of those things that I wish that I was like, I knew was a thing because it was like perfect for me. I was like the only little gothic kid that had like dyed my hair colors, but pastels are really hard for me. If maybe I was able to get into the whole wig thing that early, maybe I could have been better with wigs. Oh, I didn't realize there's a hype train. Thank you for the hype train! Also, if I push buttons, I am so sorry. I finally have all of my stream decks open, and since I realized that my camera situation seemed to be a cord thing rather than like a USB power thing, I now have 4 stream decks up. Beast! Thank you for the freaking 102 of a tier 3 sub. What the fuck? Of course, I got you, Snake. I want to know where you're at. The problem is that I don't think you're ever going to be on my recap, and that's just because you don't stream, obviously, as much as other people that I watch stream. Hi, Monster. Based. Did I say 4? Oh, yeah, I have 4 stream decks. Yeah, it was a cord issue. As soon as I replaced the cord, it was fine. Yeah, streamer. Hold on, let me put your... Oh, I almost put your name on with a dry erase marker, and that would have went really bad. Now don't let nobody treat me like you do. Oh my god, Beast, looking at your name to write it, I don't remember what it used to be. What was your name before you switched it to the Beastaroo? This year started hard. You're good. You're good. I understand the whole rough year, too. Oh, no, Stabby! The Beast OG! Okay, yeah, I was like, I can't remember. Beefy, hi, Pico! Really? That's funny. You know what? You're actually in my streamer recap, too, for raiding. Not being raided, but raiding. It's so funny. Yeah, I'm a butterfly. You can see me through my wings. I'm already high. Bling, bling. That's so funny. But yeah, Steak, I have you in my recap for rating you. Hi, Leo, how are you? It's damn cold. What's it at? We still have snow on the ground. I wish I could have showed you the exact, like, reaction he had. But, when you rated you, oh, I don't know. I think you were playing Hitman? Was that it? What was you? Oh, you were on my play live? Not my play live. You were on my cap for being one of the top people I rated. Okay, hell yeah, I'll take an okay. Yeah, it was probably when you were just having a later night. I don't know. But yeah. I wish I could have showed you guys this night's reaction to the snow, but Labrat, hi! Is your shit fixed, or do I need to try to gift you a sub again? But to 79, oh my god, you're pretty, what the fuck? I wanna know how the top chatters thing works, because it's not based on messages for sure. Yeah, I have my list of, like, top supporters too, and I'm like curious to how I do. Like, my top categories for streaming is Dead by Daylight, Roblox, Repo Peak, and Pico Park. Jesus, hold on. Nice. Peak. Oh yeah. We didn't do the dark version. Hear back from Apple? Okay. Because I was gonna say, gonna fly, gonna see. Let me see. Yeah, you're still ineligible on my end too, so it's not like yeah, that's right. I went through and seen. I did the scene if I could gift it to you. Hi, Nine. You're perfect, Nine. Honestly, though, given the fact that, like, obviously my top viewer will probably never change, but, like, I was really close to matching you on how much you watched me, so. Okay, for today, I'm marking down how many subs we're getting in total, so gift subs, normal subs, all of that. So that I can start folding my stars tonight so that it's, like, ready. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, if you need it, by the way, if you ever need it in reverse, if, say, your stream DVDs by first, I get that a lot, that people are like, you're literally, like, the only DVD streamer I, like, watch, but it's my top game. If you ever need it the other way, let's say just 30, you can do it the exact opposite way, too. Just to let you know. Ooh, I hope you enjoyed dinner. Anything good? And I watched, yeah. Oh my god, let me go look at mine real quick. Don't judge me. I feel like I should just skip the first person. Crave stuffed avocado. I wish I liked avocado. Yeah, I have 838 hours watched for Nye. Heatley, 446. Alf, 396. And I have Cassandra at 355 for my last of my 5th. Yes, that was only 4. Don't worry about it. Yeah, 6 different. You have that too. You make my, yeah, I get that like every year. People like, I literally only watch you. Who was number one? Oh, Tofu. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, he didn't do a stream, a subathon this year, my hours aren't as ridiculous. And I'm no longer the top watcher in his community, so. I got that GPT top category and I'll watch it here and maybe, yeah. Just how it happens. You're not a top, oh, I am for sure. Last year, I didn't, at least anybody who put their recaps in his community and talked about it. Last year, I was easily his top watcher, as in I watched him the most. But this year, I think a single person so far has posted more than me. So, yeah, dude, it's literally my second top game fucking streamed, and I only did it during the subathon. Jesus. Wait, was that my last one is higher than your top one, right? Yeah, my last one is higher than your top one. Okay, I'll just say it. My top watched channel is Otofu. It probably will always be Otofu. It's a nice even number too. My hours watched are 2300. Yes, 2300. For some reason, I thought I said it though. Not sure why. Interesting. God damn! Thank you, team! Yeah. Look, it's like gone down a lot since he didn't do a subathon, so like I appreciate that, you know? Do I have to pull it? Is it like a peel? I thought it was like a pull situation. Let's go. You just never left. It does look like it's a... That's so funny. I've heard that, like a couple of people. He didn't, no. He does not stream that much. Though he does stream a lot. He usually streams 6 days a week, between 4 and 6 hours. I don't know how many that equates to. I'm impressed by water. What is my stream total? I think it's a little over 1,000. Yeah, 1,052. Yeah. But, to put it into perspective, in case you're unaware, I use, Tofu's, streams while I'm either also sleeping or, like, I'm calming down for the day, so I usually have his stream up, like the entire VOD before bed kind of thing. 32, let's go. For sure, bet. Spotify, yeah. I use tofu to like literally prepare for the end of my day, and it like I've done it so much at this point that it's like absolutely needed mentally to get myself there. Okay, we're gonna try this. I believe in you too. You're visiting in March, right? Hi, Heatley. Wait, was it a leap year? I don't know. I don't even know what days it is anymore. I think today's the yeah, nailed it. Today's the 2nd. Let's go. Literally 2 days in, and I'm like, I'm not sure. You're not my number. You're my 3rd. And that's definitely got a lot to do with a lot of your streams. Also, like, you have such a weird stream schedule a lot of the time, Heatley, that you also do day streams when I'm not, like, able to. Also, I want to say, I'm kind of intrigued by, like, seeing people's top used emotes and how much, like, it seems like Vibe is in everybody's, like, literal top emote spot. To hit over 1,000 streaming hours, I'd be, like, 4 days a week at least. Yes. My Vibe emote. Mostly Shrek, yeah. Let's see. Trying to see if I'm waiting for when I get a message from Ammo, because he's gonna bring Boyo over here for me to puppy sit for just a little bit while he runs some errands. I'm gonna hit 2K this year. Should I aim for it? I like that I could just drag this over so I stopped looking over. Yes. Oh, does he have a name yet? He does. Do you want to know what it is? That's 40 hours a week, yeah. Hi, Bella! What's my Nero time? That's a really good question. It's not a lot this year. Let me go to my Nero. Because you have to keep in mind, too, this year's been a year. I'm going to it now. Calm down. His name is Bruce. Really? You need a life? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Wait, what, viewer? God, I hate the fact that viewer hits me with the flashbang. I also have 366 days of watched. He looks like a Bruce, yeah. He had initially, before I even introduced him, that was like one of the things, like that was the name he was pretty set on, but he wasn't like 100% sure. So he was like, have people give me names to like. Beast, that was literally the first thing I thought of when he decided, like when he told me Bruce, I was like, fish or friends, not food. But anyway, he was like, wasn't 100% sure on it. So he was like, hey, feel free to like let them know. And then, go from there. But yeah, he kept just like gravitating to Bruce. I was like, dude, that just sounds like Bruce is his name. I was like, lock it, clack it, put it in. So he's like, Bruce it is. So yeah, his name's Bruce. Which actually fits very well with, you know how we have our little theme? Okay, I want to say, the only dog that was intended to put into the theme with Noble was Duke. Because obviously Noble is the first one, and then Roba decided to name Duke because of that, to kind of put it with him. Knight wasn't technically thought of with a K. Do I like Elmo by any chance? No. Like, the actual thing that made me think of his name was literally the night sky. So, if you want to know, he wasn't based off of, like, an actual, like, knight. It was the night sky, but I didn't want him to share an initial with Noble, because if you don't know, I have bracelets on my left arm, and it has a little container of each of the boys' ashes. I've literally had it since I got them. So if you ever want to know what's on this hand, that's what it is. It's got the little container with their ashes on it, and it just has their first initial on each one. So I, like, you know, I know who's who. And so I really didn't want... That's right, I was thinking that far into the future. I didn't want him to share the same initial with Knight. So I was like, but wait, you can spell Knight 2 ways. So we ended up with Knight. Also, I only streamed 50 hours on Nero. Rip. I'll definitely make sure to do better at that. Cause that might be the thing. Like, I need to stream more on Nero for sure. Oh my god, reduce motion. Oh my god. I was wondering why this entire time there was this reduce motion option at the top, and it wasn't until I got to community that made me realize it. Let's collab. Let's. Steak! I was just thinking about this earlier, and I feel like this would be such a good content thing for you. And I know you do like What's Fucks Fridays, which is kind of like this, but I was like, what if you did this whole thing to where like people share things, like it could be like a music videos or just things online that aren't like super long, and you react to it. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah. That's what I thought you had like general like themes and stuff, and it's not just what people like have you react to kind of thing. It's like certain themes, and you come up with some, and then obviously other people put some in.
I love the sweater.
Thank you for the 51 months without tier 3 sub. I gotta mark down a number 1 on my desk because I gotta make these origami stars, and I've never done it, so it's taking me a little bit longer to start. Yeah, kind of just like you go in there and chat's like, hey, like react to this band, or did you see this? React to it, and that kind of thing. Like just whatever. Yeah, I'm doing. So do you see you can see the little glowy ornament over here. I have origami stars that I'm making with paper. And basically for every single sub, whether it is self-subs or gifted subs, for every sub, I'm gonna put a star in it. So, but self-subs get put on the tree too, so that's what I'm doing. Also, I'm really sorry. I'm behind on all my Christmas stuff. What a surprise. I will try to get all of the Christmas merch out by the end of this week, hopefully. I'm still waiting on, like, I think 2 more graphics, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to go look. I've determined the hearts might have been a little bigger than I had anticipated, and I might have to just replace them with something else after thinking it through. Oh, also, you guys made me do a cry. I mean, not really. It just made me a little sad. Nothing you guys did, obviously. But I had that whole, like, the top clip. My top viewed clip. And it's of Noble. Here, I'll actually play it. Hold on. Look, I'm obviously very sensitive about him still. Understandably, I think. I'm glad I went to this screen. I forgot that it still keeps... I literally don't know what to do to make it... Whatever, I'm gonna take my camera away for a second and then show you. Okay. I was gonna show you what it was doing. Okay, let me know if you can hear this. You should be able to. I have the wrong screen up. Hello, where is it? Where are you? I am a mess. There we go. I was making sure that the whole browser thing worked. Wow. Oh, I did all that for like the audio, but then I just realized that you're not gonna have audio because it's a Just Dance section, so the audio's muted anyway. Lol. Whatever. It was the thought that counted. Ironically, also during Christmas. Hi, Caitlin. I miss him so much. Such a silly boy. Such a silly boy. Yeah, I miss him a lot. A lot. Let me show you my whole camera situation again, but this time it's worse. It literally, oh, will you let me pull it out? Oh, it let me. When I tried dragging it in before, it literally had it cut off completely. Anyway, you want to know what's something? Lurk, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for 48. I already put your name, by the way, Valen, on the tree because you don't have, oh, that means I also need to put your name down. Thank you for saying lurk. I put your name on the tree already. You want to know that's really funny? You know how, he walked in between my legs? To get my attention. Night does the same thing. Yay for streaking! When I was a kid and bolder in life, that was like one of my bucket lists to go streaking. But, yeah. Knight also walks between my legs to get my attention, but he does it exactly the opposite way. Whereas I could see Noble doing it because Noble would come at me and do it. I'll sometimes get that from Night, but a lot of the times I'll just be standing there and Night will literally just force his like head between my legs from behind and just stare up at me. And it's really cute. And it's very startling. I'm trying to see if I can remember how to do this I literally only watched a video once. Eh. Hopefully that's fine. Ah! I feel like that's gonna be very wonky star, but that's okay. Gonna stay the night. First week running a DA at work is officially done. 6 of them had some goofy I found on inspection, so they swapped a track and told me to run the forklift until it was fixed. Got paid for us, basically idle, waiting for someone to call. That's fantastic. Hi, Annihilator. How are you? Yeah, thank you guys for your patience and understanding on... It's not like I gave a choice. Okay, this is slightly wrong, and it's gonna bug me. I was just gonna leave it go as a like little weird one, but I've determined that that's just not possible in my world. Okay, I think that's better. Still not perfect, but it works. Thank you for your understanding on me taking 2 extra days off last week. Like I said, one of them was to actually, you know, deal with the holiday, but the other one was because I went on a trip to go pick up a puppy. How much snow did I get? Probably around the same. A little one, nah. I got a little one. I can't say this enough, how much I appreciate you in chat, coming in my life when no, I'm gonna cry. You guys can't be like super nice to me, especially right after all these recaps come out. Hi, Eddie. Peppermint and wintergreen zins. Yeah, there's a puppy. It's not my puppy though. So I just wanted to be put out there. I did not go get me another puppy. For early Christmas, I went out and got Ammo, a puppy. So I went and got Knight's cousin. You'll get to see him. Now, if you hang around, Ammo's dropping him off for me to puppy sit him for an hour or 2 on stream while he runs some errands. So you'll be able to see him in person, like in person rather than a picture. Sounds good. Thank you. Yeah. So, yeah, we had a decent amount. I don't know how much it was. Is he gonna give us the side eye? I have no idea. He has such a bombastic side eye. He has quite the personality on him already. He's a very chill dog, like a very, very chill dog. But the first time he actually met Knight face to face, because we brought him to my house first after picking him up, because I was giving Ammo all of my puppy stuff from Knight that I don't need anymore because Knight doesn't need it anymore. I ended up having him pick up playpens and crates and fences and dog beds and harnesses and all that kind of stuff because I don't use them anymore, but I kept them because, like, why wouldn't I? They're still perfectly working condition. So the first time that Bruce and Knight were close enough face to face, Bruce fucking growled at him. He just straight up growled at Knight, and we were just like, what the fuck? And then they were like sitting outside on my bench for a little bit while Ammo was like holding him, and then Knight obviously. Okay, is that better? Oh, okay, okay. Dude, I need to figure out that too. I swear to God, it's probably another fucking cord issue. Sounds good. What if he was talking shit on Knight? He might have been. 4 seconds when you hit your desk. They're... just let me know if it happens again. It might just be a cord thing. I tried pushing everything in back there just to make sure. Ads are starting, by the way. But then, so Ammo was sitting on the bench outside, and obviously Knight is a puppy. He's 100% still a puppy. He's not even close to 1 year yet. He just got over the, you know, he just got to 7 months. He's almost at 8 months. Give him a couple weeks and he'll be 8 months old. So Knight, of course, and he's a lot. He's always been a lot. He kept like trying to, you know, he wanted to see the puppy and get in its face and that kind of thing. And Bruce is a man of boundaries, and he fucking snapped at him. Perfect timing, I guess, in the sense that Steam just went down apparently. But he snapped at him, and it was just really funny though, because like we had to like quickly stop it, because obviously Knight was gonna react to it, but we didn't know how he was gonna react to it, because like he's also a young boy, so it's not like he has like the knowledge on he doesn't have like the knowledge on understanding how to potentially deal with a puppy as well, since he is still a puppy. He's just a bigger puppy. So we didn't let that happen, but like we didn't really let them like interact again after that. But it was really funny because as he was sitting on Ammo's laps, he kept giving Knight this bombastic side eye. This dog's side eye is fucking impressive. I didn't even know a dog could do that. He has such an extreme side eye. It's so funny. So, yeah, I've been enjoying that, but it seems like he takes a second to warm up to other dogs, and then he's like super curious. So he's gonna be on the other side of a gate again to meet Knight again. Pets are playing. I don't know if I'm delicate enough for this. Bro, Gurgle, how do you do origami so well? I literally am struggling for a single fold. I think I just wasn't prepared on how also thin the paper is. It makes sense seeing as how long it is compared to what it turns into, but still. Oh my god, please. Okay, ads are almost done. I'm going to the bathroom real quick before we're done. Welcome back. Hey, welcome back from Ad Hell. Just in time for the game to... Okay. Hi, Ariel. Thank you. There we go. Just in time for that to come back. What's up? Just vibing, you know? Oh, I hope I still have my... Because I'm going to return the rest of the hearts, I think, and get something smaller. Because, first off, I wasn't prepared for the difference in color. Because, I guess me, mentally. But, like... They're also a lot larger than I expected for my wed-fri. So maybe instead of doing that, should I just go back to doing, I can do my, acrylic ones again and just write names on it. And that way you guys can pick your color too. Yeah, I think I'll do that instead. I always, if you ever want to know why, because I know a lot of people do like regular ornaments and stuff like that, and you can like write your name on it and all that for when you sub. I don't like doing that because I want to be able to recycle them. Oh, you're talking, yeah, the folding. I'm just trying to, this is my first one, and I'm also doing it based off of memory. So, I literally only halfway watched a video once, and so, yeah. Yeah. So, at that point, it's just, like, reviving. Okay. I think I figured out what I'm gonna do with the hearts. Okay. So, I'm going to keep those over there. I'm going to grab the acrylic ones real quick. I don't know if Al, Beast, Gurgle, and Cat are still lurking. I think I know colors for you all, but if you are still here and you want me to pick very specific colors for you, please let me know. I think I got a good idea color-wise, but if you are still here. Hi, Alex, can you play wait, can I play an instrument? No. I just saw the spamming over there. No, I can't. If you want somebody who can play an instrument, go look up that violin chick. You're welcome. Yeah, if you guys want to tell me a color, you're welcome to, but outside of that, I'll just do what I assume. Gurgle. He's always alive. Thank you, waifu. Yeah, you know, I actually don't know. I think he might know. Bro, I made Gurgle a mod on YouTube, and I literally just never told him. Literally never even told him. I think he probably saw the indication that he was a mod. I literally have never mentioned it. Do I have a fur coat? No. You'll never see the one who treats me right. Pardon. Perfect. Look at that, 7! Snake, I think I might have lost my streak with you recently, and I'm upset about it. I know I lost my streak with Heatley, and that's because Heatley doesn't allow VODs. Dick. It gives a does it? Yeah, I was gonna say, I literally never even said anything. I was like, boom. I don't! Dude, I try so hard. It's so finicky when it comes to, like, people being on my TV. And then, no, I know. It's so finicky when it comes to being on my TV, which is why I really like the new thing that Twitch does, which is, like, letting you know you're about to lose your streak. And they're like, hey, you're gonna lose your streak. And I'm like, cool, thank you for letting me know so I can fix that. Yeah, I also like that they made a way to recover it, especially since, you know, their system makes it a little awkward in the sense of, like, trying to, like, sometimes it just doesn't count. I didn't even know I had that as just the word VODs. Oops. Yeah, sorry. I apparently didn't add the exclamation mark when I made that, when I made that. There you go. VODs do count. Yeah, I don't, you know, I apparently didn't put the exclamation mark in front of that one. Like, there's... Oh, yeah. Oh, apparently I fucked that up. Let me fix that. That's gonna bug me. Like, I intentionally removed, like, the exclamation mark of some things. Like, I think it's... No, it's the way you guys always type it. Yeah, instead of, like, having you guys do, like, an exclamation mark and then do bully, it's just saying bully. So it just pops up anytime. Okay, the VODs have been fixed. All the way. Ah, tofu is live. What? Okay. Steam went offline again. I wasn't about to literally start queuing up finally. Not in this house. Damn, only 30%. It seems like they only let you know when you're about to reach a milestone though, which kind of sucks because, like, says stream, I missed a 6th stream, it doesn't notify me. Oof. Are you sure? I thought I did it for me on the 4th one for Cassandra, but I could be wrong. Hold on. Actually, I can just check, I think. It should still be in my notifications. Yeah, it was I did it for my 4 streak for Cassandra. Hot dogs? I had a hot dog last night. It's been so long. Yeah. I don't think it always tells me, but at least it does sometimes. Okay, okay. I was gonna use that one, but that is not showing up very well. I had hot dogs and chili last night. That's better. Hold on. You know, I fuck with the chili bob. Why did I say? You know what? I don't even know. Yeah, I haven't had one in a really long time, but Ammo had brought it up and I was like, bro, I literally hadn't had one since I, like, lived with them. I was like, now I know what I'm getting. You have chili dogs? I believe that. I believe it. What a life. Okay. Once again, Steam is back. Okay, and then we have cat next, which I think is an obvious pink situation. I was stuck between wet pink, but I'm gonna do light pink. But do we like the decorations in the background? I'm going for more of like a whimsical candy pastel-y color situation rather than anything else. I'm like slowly trying to add to it over time. Yeah, thank you. I'll have to take a picture of, I have a picture of my tree a little closer up because I put flowers in my tree. Is that weird? Nah, there you go. It's in Discord. It's lit up so you can see what it like looks up close up. Also, I do have an ornament this year for, again, chat. Like I had last year, I had the 2024 ornament. There will be a 2025 ornament. I will be continuing it. I've started it, but I need to fix some changes and then it should be good tomorrow. I need to go grab some stuff. Dude, I haven't played this game yet. I'm so sorry. If you guys don't mind, I'm still not in the game. What is this game? Don't even know her. Hold on. Ah! It's secure. Oh, one of these? Remind me after I set these up, Alejo, and I will show you. Also, speaking of that, if you didn't know, that is one of the giveaways. I need to set it up, but I'm doing a giveaway at the end of every week for December. Yeah. Like, these ones? You can't see the second one, but yeah. I'll show you close up after I set these up real quick. Enter for the giveaway. I haven't set it up yet because I'm literally the worst person ever. Give me a minute. I'll do it after this. I got myself a fucking lie, dressed up in evening wear. I caught myself in fucking lies. I don't care. We're doing a really quick puppy proof. Yeah, I can show you close up here too. Oh, I already have one down there. Where'd it go? It's gone! I don't even know how that happened! Oh, there it is. I hope you guys enjoy my really quick puppy proofing method. 10 out of 10 would recommend. My shoe! Give it back. Close enough. I think one more. Puppy proof! Sorry, thank you for your patience. Hopefully it'll be easier to be patient too with the understanding that you get to see a puppy soon. Okay, so the first giveaway that's gonna happen this weekend, I think I can set it up using, I think maybe I can use Nightbot for it. I'm gonna check. Or I might even go with a third party. Outside of that, due to the fact that, God, I can't even remember the other giveaway site to use. So I could put it in Discord. But anyway, this is gonna be the first giveaway items. I have 2 of these to give away. My Widow Oryen one. Very cute. So I have 2 of these ones to give away. And then I have 1 of these ones to give away. Yeah. So those are the 2. Yeah. So I'll be giving away 2 of these and 1 of these. These are my copies. You can't have them. They're mine. This one also, I specifically took this one because it has you can see it has like a little section of accidental glued right here. So, oh.
The big baby boy.
Hi, little man. Hi, Bruce. How are you? Yeah, do you want to see chat? You can't see them. Do you want to see them? Do you see them? Yeah. What do I smell like? Yeah. You good boy. A little derpy. Definitely the Bernies. Steal, you can't have him. Don't eat my hair.
Every single one.
Don't eat my hair. Ammo said he will fight every single one of you. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Hey, good boy.
He's been throwing me through the ringer today.
How come?
Like this morning, he went up to the back door, scratched at it because he needed out.
Yeah.
He made that connection, took him downstairs, just peed on the floor. He like stared at me and peed. I was like,
Yeah, it's a puppy. No. Oh my god. You guys are such dicks. Would you be able to take him in potty?
Huh?
Would you be able to take him in potty?
He just went.
Oh, did he? Okay.
So, yeah, he went both. He should be.
You
here
didn't
for
bring a
another hour.
better thingy, did
I
you?
didn't bring a bed. I brought pads.
Okay.
And a bunch of toys.
Okay.
And little shoes. That'll keep him busy. He's pretty tired though, so
Oh, yeah.
I'd expect him to just fall
Hi.
asleep. He hasn't been sleeping in the bed recently, so.
Hi. Hi. You're very cute. Yeah, are you interested in the clouds? Do you like my very quickly makeshift of my cage?
That's perfect. That's basically what my office
Hi.
is going to look like.
Hi, Reggie. I'm okay. How are you? He's a Labernese. He's a Labrador, technically a chocolate lab. He's a chocolate lab, Bernese Mountain Dog mix. Oh. Yeah, there's a husky who wants to smell you.
Dude tried playing with him outside.
Aww.
He was like dropping down at the thing, but the moment he barked, it scared the piss out of him.
That's so funny.
The huskies want to play with you so bad. They're just vocal.
Hey, he's gotten a lot more comfortable
Oh my god, yes.
with them.
With everything. He just runs around the house
That's cute.
until he realizes I'm not there, and
Yeah.
then he freaks out. Puts himself in positions to freak out.
Knight's trying to get through the
Really?
What? What? Did you end up being roommates basically with two very vocal dogs?
Brought this as well. This thing's a fucking lifesaver.
Isn't it nice? Hi,
This thing,
little
he
guy.
loves this thing. He's been working on that for ages.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Feel like a proper parent with all this.
You are a proper parent now. Welcome.
Even got the doggy bags.
Sounds good. Will you go into the bedroom and in the closet at the very top? Yeah, in the top left, there should be like blankets. If you want to grab one of them, I think it's just I think there's a gray one up there, a fleece one that you can just like curl up over here if he wants to lay in it.
Oh.
What are you doing? Hi, What Studios? Last time I saw a chocolate lab, and this kid fell into the chocolate river, and we never saw him again. How do you ban a person IRL?
What I do?
No, not you. Snake. Let me give you his joke, because, you know, I told him that he was a chocolate lab and a Bernese Mountain Dog, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his response was, last time I saw a chocolate lab, this kid fell into the chocolate river and we never saw him.
Fucking awesome. That's really good.
He appreciated it. I did not. Hey! How's he with cords?
He will eat them.
Okay,
If his toy's next to him, or if he's bored
Yeah.
next to him, in general.
Yeah.
He won't seek them out.
Okay.
He's not a wire-seeking missile.
cool.
Want this? Want this?
Because I can
Want this?
set up the things again, but if he doesn't care that much and he has other things, then I'm just gonna leave these.
Yeah, I mean, just pay attention to him. He'll probably sit right next to you.
Hi, Bubby. You're so cute. Carrying around that very large item for you.
What are you doing?
Hi. Are you gonna eat my... Okay. After my slippers already, I see. No.
Yep, immediately.
Do you want to hand me the very large plastic?
Oh, those things?
Yeah. I don't have things to connect them together right now, but I don't need to. I just need to slide them under there. He's already going for the wires underneath my, my computer. He said, oh, don't mind if I do. To be fair, those are the only wires that even Knight was slightly interested in. It's just because it dangles over their head.
The first thing he did when he got under my desk was pull the cable for my monitor.
That's so funny. Hi, sweetie. I don't eat my hair. Excuse you.
I've been trying to stop him on that one. He does not care.
They won't.
I see.
He says everything is a toy right now.
Thank you.
Of course.
You're a good boy.
Here we go. One more. So, make it more awkward for him to try to come back here.
There you go.
There you go.
What's that, man? You nip my dog, I'm kicking you. I know.
Oh, you got itch? Do you want to take off your harness?
Oh, he would love to take off his
Yeah.
clothes. This skin's so dry, man.
Come here. Good boy. That was such a good boy. Yeah. You got your... Look how tiny his harness is.
He's gonna go through that so fast. I've got a vet appointment for him for tomorrow. So
Nice. With the vet I go
shift
to,
and
or...
everything. Yeah.
I forgot to send you the information. So.
No, I have Google.
Thank you guys. Hi.
I don't have my phone with me. I was gonna see if I could sign in to Facebook.
I have it signed in.
Oh, did you get signed?
Yeah, as soon as I got rid of the VPN, it was signed in.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. You just can't go to you can't go to Chicago and then try to get on Facebook.
Whatever. So yeah. Were those people responding to you or?
Oh, I just sent them a message. So last I checked, they haven't, but I'm not like super actively looking, especially since I have to go into like a second section to even see if they responded back.
Yeah, it's pain in the ass. Anyway, I'll stop distracting you from your stream. Thank you very much for taking care of the little man.
Yo,
I'll be back as soon as I can be.
I appreciate it. Did he pee a little bit? I think he might have. Hey Logie, can you get my mop? Sorry. Hi, Bubby. Do you want to come up here? What are you doing? Okay. I don't see Leon like he said he was going to, which might be the best since I'm kind of vibing. Okay.
What's going on?
I think he might have, like, just with him and stuff.
Oh, that's all for my shoes. Man.
Are they? Okay, then it's fine. I just didn't know.
Stepping into Knight's water too.
No, that's fine. I just didn't know if it was. Speaking of, do you want to get him a small bowl real quick before you go to the water? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, are you chasing my mop around? Yeah. Come here. Yeah.
Water bowl.
Thank you.
He is a handful. He was just on our way over. He just passed out.
It's okay. It's new place, new smells, dog that he clearly wants to play with now, which is cool. Can you guys hear him? Huh?
He's playing with all kinds of dogs today.
Are you going straight over to hers after this?
Yeah. Be good, turn.
He's got a lot to say. Yeah. They're blocked off right now by a gate. And if you can tell, I don't think Knight's the biggest fan of that. So I am queued up. I'm gonna run ads real quick, since we're not in one yet. A little aggressive? I don't think in the way that you mean. He's just a puppy. He's just a larger puppy. He wants to play with him. Come here. Bruce. Bruce, come here. Good boy. Good boy. Can you sit? Can you sit? Good boy. You're so smart. You're so smart. Yeah, you're so smart. In fact, it was this guy who snapped at night the first time they met. Okay, enjoy. Demon. Night is very upset right now. Hi, Bubby. I know, I'll give you some love later. Did I get a second puppy already? No. I mean, in our group. This is Knight's cousin Bruce. Say hello. He's so dark, you can't even see his eyes. Yeah, isn't he cute? He is a Lab Bernese Mountain Dog friend, like mix. Yes, he is Ammo's new friend, his child. So he's gonna be a big boy. He's about to turn 9 weeks old, I think, this week. But yeah, he's a Lab Bernese Mountain Dog mix. His first initial reaction, I'm just gonna casually not get hit by that. Oh, sorry. The very first thing he did was growl at Night when they saw each other. Back up. Back up. You need to back up. I can't save you if you don't back up. Okay, well, now I can't save you. Anyway. Then after that, Night got close to him again, because, you know, Night's a puppy, so he has a lot of... He's intense with his feelings. And so Bruce bit him. Like, snapped at him. And gave him the biggest bombastic side-eye I have ever seen a dog do. This dog has the best side-eye in existence. Sorry if it's loud. They're barking at each other. Welcome back, Bella. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely knows his boundaries. And it was the first day that he came back home with us, is the day they met too, so. But he was picking up a whole bunch of stuff from me, so like it makes sense. Enjoy. I'll probably try to put a puppy cam on here soon with my Just Dance camera. Is that? Yeah, Night, are you upset? What you chewing? Okay, it is crowd control. Excuse me. Okay. I don't understand what that's about, but alright. I'm just gonna keep going. Am I being chased? Yes. What you chewing on? I'll read your message. Ah, the second weird! Ah! Ah! My buttons didn't work! Ah, fuck. Where'd you go? Okay. Drop a pallet while in chase. Gonna be tough. Yeah, I mean, they used to be, like, character specific and stuff, so I'm actually really happy that they put it down to something like super easy now, and I actually genuinely am very thankful for that. And it's also nice because I don't like paying attention. I literally never look at what the quests are unless it's for an event, and that's just to see if there's any event specific ones, and even then it's not until like the end and I forget to look at anything else. Love labs. I have a lab retriever, and my husband informed me she was almost 11, so I was thinking about puppies to raise with him. As if I can train a puppy and raise a baby at the same time. Just raise them together. Train them together. What you doing? Oh, you're so fucking cute! Train them together. What? Why am I getting... Chat! What? It would... Huh? Huh? Chat, there's a wall here? Unless I stop and... No, I still can't go through. I can't go through this. What the fuck? Hey? So if I go like this, it'll let me through. But why wasn't it letting me through earlier? Huh? Is it because I'm injured now? Wait. I'm so confused. I was even making sure. I was like, dude, am I misplacing, like, where my hands are? Go downstairs, don't mind me. Big cute. I'm very small cute. What can I say? Hi, Bubba. What are you doing? Be careful. I don't want to roll over your feetsies. Yeah, you get that. Sick. Oh, I didn't realize
Boy is a heckin' dork.
Bob, thank you for the 48 with that tier 3. I will get your name on a little ornament. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? You're between my legs, my guy. What are you doing? Tweet time! Yes, and then I still need to do it, but I'm gonna be putting origami stars in a ornament that's near me in order to anyway, in order to see how much we can fill that up during December. Also, I have to spend literally all of my, I mean, I don't have to spend it, I can just let it go away. But I have like 60 hours left of 35% off 5+ gifted subs. So I think that's equates to three basically 3 days a week. So Wednesday through Friday, I'll use them. Your hydrate. I should put a puppy cam on. He literally just collapsed directly underneath my feet. Owie. He's very close to taking my shoe from me. What are you doing? Hey, get out of the trash. How are you managing to be the one trying to get into the trash with how small you are? It's a good thing I preemptively took it off the floor. Hi, Rob! Rob, if you want to come carry me, please feel free. We're playing like a mess. This is my literal first game of the night. I wasn't ready. That's all I want to say. That's all I have to say. I wasn't ready. I don't know. There's something about me not expecting him to pick up at that time, okay? He's back under my feet. The one thing about him, though, is because of his two breeds, it means he's going to be a very cuddly, clingy... That's rude. Okay. Giant dog. Oh, look at these! It's just what I always wanted? Absolutely not, which is why he's not my dog. Yeah, please feel free. But of course, only if you bring BP. Dude, I want tamales. Oh. Oh. I can never get tamales though. Ugh. The woes of not eating pork. Hell yeah. It's funny that you did that. Bob got to see me playing around because, like I said, I have my new XL Stream Deck in. How are you know I'm here? Really? Yeah. I haven't, like... It's hard to get, like, chicken tamales. Really? I just happened to take advantage of the daily rewards last night while I was, setting everything up. So, like I said, if I misclick things, I'm very sorry. It's because it's very different from how I've had it my entire streaming career. This time of year, yeah. Like, there's like 2 locations I know of to where I can get chicken tamales just not slathered with, like, what, con chili or something, what the fuck it is? Yeah.
Worm.
I was gonna move everything so you guys could have a view of him the entire time. Heatley, thank you for the biddies. Does that mean you're wanting to play now? No. I just want to see. enjoy your thing. Right, let me... Does anybody... No. You're good, you're good. Does anybody know or remember what the, third party, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I was gonna say, anyway, does anybody remember the, like, third-party website that you could use for giveaways? Such good emotes. To where, like, it was like a website that you could go to and you entered it or something like that, so you didn't have to be in a chat or something. Clear some RAM. Yeah, the problem is I never put much RAM in the first place, so. I think he's directly under my feet. Yeah. He's falling asleep under my feet right now. So cute. Okay. Let me mark down. I have another sub to do. I have to fold so many stars. Okay, I can at least write the... Okay, I say that as I royally fuck up how large I made Cat's name. Ooh, I think you're right. That does sound familiar. Maybe? I'll have to look. But yeah. That sounds familiar. Hi, Day Day. If he moves, or can I? I might be able to set up a camera to give you all the dogs. Him and me. I'm gonna stand right here just in case. I keep forgetting to change my... I tried to go around him, and it didn't work! Fuck! Sorry, little guy. You're gonna have to get used to a really loud person. Guys like the potential of a puppy cam? While they're doing that, I'm gonna head off this way. Do this in front of the door. Thank you. I was like, I don't know what she's about to do, but she looked like she interested in that, so. Ooh, okay. If they've done this one, I feel like this is still a good gen to get done no matter what, because it's right at the beginning, or entrance, or whatever fuck you want to call it. That door's not too bad. I can't see the door to see if he's gonna come out of it, but at the other, like, flip side of it, he does enter a specific room, so it's not like he has direct access to me quickly either, so. Nice. You're a good boy. My shoe. Let's see if I remember to take birth control after this. I feel like the saying, a chicken with my head cut off. Oh, you're cold? Oof. Oof. I asked Ammo if he would be willing to WLK night for me because it's cold out and there's snow still, and I'm like, hey, while I'm watching the boyo, would you be willing to do that? I keep forgetting to change my perks, pretty usual. What is it here? Yeah, it's colder there than it is here now. Well, our feels like is the exact same thing. Like, you know how they do the what it feels like and then like what it is and then what it feels like because of like wind and other factors? Our feels is exactly the same. Is that your real film? Gross. I'm assuming they plot twisted down there. I'm not in this corner, do not worry about it. Extra cold? That's fair. He knows too much! How did he know? Well. Well. Yeah, our issue is always, it like comes down to the whole rain aspect of it all. Not rain, wind. It gets really windy here. And I really love wind, but not when it's cold. Oh, it's so bad. Like, if it's warm out and it's windy, that is probably one of my favorite feelings in the world. Especially if it's, like, night out, right? So if it's, like, night out and it's warm and it's got a really fucking good breeze, like, that is, like... In my life, that's probably the most at peace you're ever gonna, like, find me, you know? outside of that one time I went to Hawaii, that was pretty sick too. But there was also a lot of wind involved in that, so. If he teleports out of here. I don't know if I mentally have enough reactions, like, time right now to handle that. I wonder if it's a Hawaii ones. I did it, and it ultimately ended up being like right after my mom died too. It was the most comfortable I've ever been in like my own body. Like, and it was nice because it's like not like, it wasn't like I didn't still have like my worries and the stuff that gives me extreme anxiety. It's not like those things obviously went away, but like just the environment that I was in and everything, it was just so nice that like I basically just vibed. And it was just nice. It was just like this really nice, yeah. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that's also really fucking unfortunate. Oh, no, please, 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 please! Ah! I'd rather go! Oh, okay, okay, okay. There is a glowy... Yeah, that thing. Hi, Greg! How are you? Yeah, there's no shot. It's right there. That's just rude. I don't know what to do here. I think she's just dead. I think I'm just dead. I think I'm just dead. Still just me. I'm alive! Pardon! I gotta heal. I know it doesn't really matter, but I'd like to not be really fucking loud. That's really just what it comes down to. Because, like, what it comes down to is that I'm... Okay. Hi, Tonic! Ha. Good fucking luck, I guess, to us. Nobody's working on the door either. Okay, he's working on no ed right here, so I'm gonna go for the door. I can't be much help, so I'm just gonna... Okay. Are you gonna... Can we... Okay. If you open that, I'm going to cry. Okay, I was gonna say... I would sacrifice everything in order for you to have to deal with that. Okay, I knew I had nowhere to hide. Okay, I technically knew all of his perks, but I kind of just forgot. Okay. Sweet. As you can see, we're still trying to get the camera to work. Never, ever, never, ever let go. Like, I need to get up, but I don't want to. Your spring trap, the one we just went through? Jeez. Is it soil? Please let me know if I said that right. GG. Oh my god, thank you. I meant the other one that has something way cuter to look at. Okay, I think I can... Yeah. I should be able to get up real quick. Yeah, I got what you meant. I got what you meant. GG's. I saw your Noed as we were riding at the end there, and I was like, oh no, the moment someone went down here, I was like, well, that happened. I'll be back 1 second. Are you gonna eat are you gonna, yeah? Yeah? Are you chewing on alpaca's thing? Oh, is it, yeah? What are you chewing on? Me cute. What are you smelling? Yeah. I think your dad gave up on your collar. Oh, Alpaca, you weren't here when he made his first a debut, were you? You were dealing with Maggie. Go on. By the way, his bites... Oh, you were, okay. His bites really bring into perspective how painful Knight's teeth were. I need to get the picture from Ammo, but apparently he took a picture of it. When we were picking him up, Though all of his siblings have been spoken for, they weren't picked up yet. I mean, because, like, to be fair, you know, they weren't ready to go home. Like, their 8-week mark was Wednesday, the day before Thanksgiving. So obviously not very practical for a lot of people. But for some reason, I didn't expect it. And it was the cutest thing to suddenly pull up, because they live on a farm, and you just saw this literal swarm of puppies running over a hill towards us. Very cute. Very, very cute. And, I literally had all of them munching on me at one point. And all I could think about as like multiple of them were chewing on my hands is how sharp Knight's teeth were. Because it's not even just chomping for blood. It's just Knight's teeth were so incredibly sharp and incredibly long. Your tag, it's okay. He's not like doing anything. He's just nibbling on them. Is that yummy? Yeah. Does that little boo-boo gotta go? I need a baby clip, yeah. He also, waifu, the Labubu you gave me that I carry on my purse that already has, like, the Simba mark over his forehead or whatever. I think I had 4 puppies chewing on that at the same time. Welcome back, Bob. It's really cute because if you guys remember, Xavier was but like his name was made from X-Man, and it's because Xavier had bad legs. So if you know, you know. This one came up from apparently Batman. He's a huge fan. Yeah, Xavier had bad back legs, so they called him, Xavier, because Ammo also has fucked up dark humor. Hi. Yeah, I thought that was also really funny, because it's like, well, then who's the real Knight? Like, okay, well then who is the real one now? Exactly. I don't know why it's... Oh, wait, am I dumb as fuck? I am dumb as fuck. Okay. Don't touch me. Ow! Did he? Yeah, he was, at the end, he was definitely chewing on the Labubu mainly. Oh no, that was pretty dumb of me. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get the imaging to show up. Oh god, I ran right into him while staring at you guys. And the answer was I had its cover on. So I couldn't see it due to the fact that we had the camera cover on. Yeah. Pretty core part of Batman is his parents dying. It's okay. I mean, technically he's adopted. What are you doing, little man? What are you doing, little man? Honestly, Meg, can you just go down at this point? obviously had a really, really bad start to this because I was dealing with a puppy, but still, just go down. Please, just go down. Just go down. Just go. You know what? Actually, go on to the biggest chase of your lifetime. Have fun. I'm playing with a camera, and he's so curious about what I'm doing. Thank you. I have no intention of staying there. I want to listen to the song again. I didn't make. Are you talking about your Batman reference or whatever? I know nothing about it. I don't do superhero stuff. Hi, Bubba. Also, that's really. Oh. Where you going, buddy? Exactly, Rob. If you think about it, every game's a warm-up game. What's up, Ebba? He's moving so much, I can't keep him, like, down for you guys. I don't even know where to fucking angle it anymore. He's just moving between underneath me to around. Oh, you are coming over. Okay. Ah! He's tearing me away. He's trying to pull me away. There we go. I think that'll work. Oh, waifu. There's a song, more than a song. I'm still gonna put the song on my list, but there's a. I say song, but it's the music video that I'm obsessed with. But I also heard that there's some controversy with one of the members. But it's like, I just really like this video. There's some controversy with one of them. All Day Project. There's just a single video that I came by that, like, as a person who, like, edited videos for fucking years, I'm like, I really like it. That whole group, is it? I only know of him, and then of course I know of the Chebble. Which is like, yeah, I guess, like, it makes sense that their video is fire. Yeah. I think that she goes by Annie. Yeah, the Chebble. So it's like, yeah, they better have money to make a sick spoiled as fuck buying awards. I have no doubt about that. Oh, that's my shoe. But I'll play the song. This song, though, like, with the video, it's not even any of them. The only person in the group who literally just fucking locks me on is what, is it Youngso? I don't know how to say it. I'm so sorry. I'm new to listening to this whole Korean aspect of things in life again. Did they? What award did they get? That sounds stressful for group. What group? No, they literally they be flying high. Jeez. It's a black boy meatball. Hold on, I'll grab that in a second. Oh, actually, okay, I'm fine. I can grab it now. Oh, the CEO of Samsung? Not really, but when they're willing to put the money everywhere, you know? As I said, I mean, the fact that they're, you know, part of the Samsung family just means there's money to be put in. So their music video, I look very little into this group, especially since, like, I quickly caught on that there's just this controversy about them and stuff. It's just I had already seen this video beforehand and I remember it catching my eye and I forgot to, like, note it. And again, it's the video with the, I think, is that how you say her name? Youngso? I don't fucking know. I'm so sorry. I'm doing my best. And that is because she is fucking stunning. Actually, incredibly stunning. Every single time they put her on, like, the screen in a slow-mo, I literally couldn't not look away. I was like, God damn, you're so pretty. Yeah, that's I think she goes by Bailey. Dude, I was like, because of the controversy, I literally just looked this up last night. I was like, okay, who is it? Who did the thing? And then, like, when you see, like, when I, like, looked at the video again and I heard the main primary, like, big one on a very specific member, I was like, I can't say I'm surprised based off of looks. Yeah, because I was like, at least from what I've, like, heard too, is, like, she's been in the industry for, like, since she was, like, 14 for other groups. And then their vocalist is also somebody who's been, like, everyone's been hoping for, like, a debut on. Yes, it is, Alpaca. Mm-hmm. How is it that I'm learning things about K-pop? How is it that a single band has ruined me to where I now have still very little knowledge, but more knowledge than I ever would have expected? And it's all just because literally the only reason I even came across this music video and stuff in the first place is because of groups. You didn't let me finish that heal. I was literally going to finish that heal. You bitch. I was committing to that. You dick. Anyway. I've read a lot of stories about how powerful the Samsung family is within Korea and Japan, so I wouldn't want to make them mad. Oh, 100%. That's what I was saying. Chebbles have a... Sorry, by the way, you're saying Chebble. Chebbles are a very... What is it, like 12? Okay, that's rude. A 12 family situation. I think it's like 12 of the richest families in Korea are called that. I actually haven't seen, do you want to see it between this? Only that one. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? And see, that information doesn't come from K-pop, by the way. That's coming from a YouTuber I started watching due to true crime, and she also has a second YouTube account in order to also just do less serious stuff. And a lot of it is related to, like, a lot of like East Asian pop culture-ish. I don't know if you're going to be saved, so I'm just gonna go. I trust no one in this world. And apparently was right to. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, if you're still here, I was gonna play the song, but if we're gonna watch the video, we can just do that. It's just the video, dude. There's some of the video that I'm like super stupid, but there's a lot of it that I'm like, dude, this is actually kind of sick. Any update on the book club? No, I was just thinking about it last night. I'll probably... again, if you can remind me, I'll try to do it tonight. After stream. Or during stream. It doesn't really fucking matter. I still need to take my birth control. I haven't even done that. I can't help with that. That's unfortunate. Where is my birth control? Just threw fucking stuff. Oh! That's awkward. Hey, did you know that he had that? Because I didn't. I know he will know I'm here, by the way. Oh. Or he won't? Wait. I almost popped the wrong one. It's not like it mattered too much, but still. Pill. Goodbye, buddy. We're waiting it. I was letting it go for a little bit longer, Snake, because I had changed. I had removed the previous book club and movie watcher role. For people, and then I wanted to give like more time for people to rejoin the roles. That's okay. Yeah. Due to the fact that I like reset it, I wanted to go ahead and just give more time. Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to trade here. But I at least can. I can't tell where he is. Oh, he's on the blanket. Oh, he's so cute. Let me... we don't need to, even if like I get saved here, probably don't even bother with snoozing. I don't know, up to you guys. Got time tomorrow? I should. Yeah? You don't stream, right? Or do you? Okay, yeah, definitely. Didn't even know if I was gonna be saved here. Okay. Murder miners. That is that a game? That's not what I wanted. I want to zoom into the cute puppy for you, but yeah, don't even bother. The whole ad thing, it's whatever. When are we playing Are We There Yet? I own it, even though I told them that I was like probably not wanting to play it. So there is that, I guess, if need be. I wouldn't play it on this account though. I would have to play it on stream though, due to the fact that it was gifted to me, and it would feel weird if I didn't because of that. Welcome back, or be back, one of the fucking two, I don't know. It was a gift. But still, it's just one of those, like, if I end up actually playing it, it would only make sense to, like, at least stream it, right? Because it was gifted to me. Still here. Ah! I kind of didn't expect him to, strangely enough, just chill out there. I'll blow gift on exactly. It was absolute, yeah. I've seen a single group play it as well. I don't know. It also seems, okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it also feels or seemed like it's a really long game too. Okay, well, I'm configuring this video. Bye. Okay. Okay. You can. What should? Sir, I have no intention of trying to survive whatever the fuck is going on right now. Yeah. You know, it's interesting that you're mentioning all these things turning you off from the game that I assumed everybody smoking all the time would be a deal breaker. Oh, I mean, I don't like that either, if I'm being super, super, super transparent. Correct. I'm glad that you apparently know me enough to know that I don't enjoy that aspect of it, because that's true. I actually really don't. But there's, like, so many other, like, practical reasons on why I don't like it that I, like, don't even need to, like, mention that. Hi, Jose! How are you? Okay, hold on. Let me grab this video. I don't need waifu to see my current algorithm because it is not the algorithm I'm used to having. I did take the pill, thank you. I took it in the middle of whatever the fuck that shit was. Go back into the lobby. We didn't get there on the it was just like one of those, like, compared to everything else, like, it didn't need to be said, you know? One of those, like, it's just on top of everything else. This is not a thing for me. Yeah, you're good. I literally, like, snuck that in very quickly in the middle of being chased or something. I don't even know to the degree that I did it, but it was very quick. Okay. Okay, waifu, are you ready? Because this is, like, I'm bringing this up for you. I mean, I'm still obviously all for watching it, because the reason this even came up in the first place is because, like, I learned that there were a whole bunch of controversies and stuff over this, but the music video and the specific song is pretty fire. But the person who had the bigger, like, controversy that everyone was talking about, I'm like, just seeing the aesthetic in this video, I'm like, yeah, I see it. I was like, okay, yeah, I see it. May not potentially blow out everybody's ears. She's so pretty! It's funny because the way I think he's the most attractive is when he has his hood up completely. She's so pretty! Sorry. Sorry. Oh, she's so pretty. I'll be very honest. This is the only person's part that I'm not like the biggest fan of. I don't know what it is. I think it just breaks for me the rest of it, but like it's obviously fine. I think it's just like out of all the parts, he's just my least favorite. Oh, she's so pretty! Sorry. She hits me like Felix does, look-wise. Do you think she choreographs most of their dances at this point, though? It'd be weird if she didn't, right? But yeah. 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 Trying to look very quickly. I'm like trying to choreograph. Yeah, she's in it. Okay, yeah. She's a choreographer. I was like, it would be weird if she wasn't. Let me check, yeah. Yeah, she's a director and the choreographer. Dude, it's such a good MV. It's such a good MV. It is so fucking fire. It definitely shows that they have a treble. Because this is like one of their first songs or something like that, right? That's what I kept seeing. But the video was so sick. And I'm so upset that they have just all this bad, like, these bad situations with them. Because, like, I feel like they have like a really cool vibe to them in the sense of like how like I think some people were like saying it in chat, like they have a very mature vibe to them compared to a lot of groups. And I feel like that's a really good like way to say it, I guess. But yeah. I think I am obsessed with it. I love that song. I love like the beat of it and stuff. And like I said, again, I might be saying it wrong, the young so or so, she's so fucking pretty. I literally every time she comes up on the screen, on this like screen, I'm going through it. Sleep well, Anton. Sleep well. It's nice to have you here. I always appreciate it. But she gives me, like, look-wise, like, Felix vibes. In the sense of, like, I was writing Anton because I just was reading your name. But, like, do I want to be with or do I want to be, you know? She's so pretty. And I think it might also have something to do with the fact that she's literally the only vocalist on like their team that I'm like, ugh. So I don't know. I won't look into any of their other stuffs for, you know, to be you know, but I still have to put that out there that song and that song and MV are fucking fire. Yeah. I think they're like, I think from what little I know, and I know very little, what little I know about K-pop, they're a very refreshing group, too. There's Owls. I don't know why Owl became pink, because I was trying to write cat babble, and this is technically, in a way, my fault, but also Anton's fault. Because I couldn't get A out of my mind, and so we ended up there. So I hope Al doesn't hate pink. I don't think Al can see pink. Wait, no, that's gonna bug me now. Fuck! I'm just gonna redo it. We're gonna pretend this never happened, chat. Remove that entire section of the VOD. But I'm not 100% on it. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's very popular. It has I think over 50 million views on that MV alone. And I'm like, I really enjoyed it, but still, yeah. It's like one of those things, like when you have people who are, you know, causing controversy for your group so early like that too, just to like fucking smack them right out the gate. Oh, he's so cute. I had saw him moving and I thought he was gonna like get up, so I was trying to pay attention, but he went right back to bed. Don't forget to do yours. I haven't forgotten. I'm just behind because I had put everybody on these hearts that I had, but then I've realized two things, and that's that the hearts came in multiple colors that I wasn't prepared for, and I don't know why, because I guess high key it shows it on the packaging. I just didn't for some reason take it that way. And then they're too big for what I need. They just take up too much room. Hi Kat, how are you? Are you winning? You know, maybe not in the video game, but I'll be also very honest. I haven't been paying attention to the video game much, especially to the point where I literally just keep forgetting to change my perks. And this isn't like a normal forgetting to change my perks. This is just, I'm literally doing so much in between matches that I just forget the game exists at the moment. Yeah, it's just between little guy behind me and then just, you know, talking to you guys about music and everything. It's just, I've been doing anything and everything else, you know? Dude, it's just like, I'm puppy sitting my nephew. And, yeah, I can't even explain everything we've been talking about. Mainly, we just ended up at K-pop, so we were doing that. Don't touch me. Oh, you touch. That's rude. Oh, wait. Why'd you swing? Sir. If you hadn't have swung, I would have been injured. Don't. I thought you was about to DC, and I'm like, please don't do that. He's smarter than me! Ah! Dude, it's so good! I'm so sad that they have so much bad controversy behind them. Especially since they literally have, like... They've literally been able to join, like, the industry with a diamond spoon. Not even a silver spoon, not a golden spoon, not a platinum spoon, literally a diamond spoon. And they used it for evil. Stereotypical of probably a Chebble household, what can I say? I shouldn't be too surprised. We doing evil work now? Wait, what? I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever heard of a good Chebble family, so. How are your meetings? Do you see the, oh, to do evil? Yeah, we're talking about a K-pop group that's actually doing evil. But, we're always down to do evil. Wait, no, I shouldn't say it like that. That's the fan name. I mean, I'm always down to do evil. You know what? No, that fits well with the whole K-pop thing we're talking about. If you know, you know. Meetings for blood. I don't know what to do for food. It's okay. It's okay, Bella. I'll forgive you if it's better tomorrow. But yeah, did you know that ultimately what we have is, in my house, I have night, and then I have the dark night. Because I tried to do tacos last time, and it was okay, but I think ultimately when it comes to, like, tacos, I would like to be able to, pick where I go. Very specifically. Make sure you get hit quickly. Good job. He seems bored. He's asleep. This is Beast's fault. That's okay. Yeah, so if you don't understand the stupid joke, it's because his name is Bruce, and he's actually named after Batman. Damn, I was trying to get around that quickly. I was trying to do a little wiggle to do it, but it didn't work out. Yeah, his name is Bruce. No, you're judging me? That's fair. I mean, I'm not even the one who came up with the joke. You ready? Well. Probably give us 2 generators. He's so cute. I literally gave Ammo a list. Also, Ammo knew to look at, like, the stuff you guys were writing in Discord and stuff. And I also just gave him a full-ass list of, like, X-Men characters, just in case he wanted to continue on with the whole X-Men thing. I mean, technically, he continued on the superhero theme. But I also gave him, like synonyms for dirty, or dirt or soil, due to the fact that, because he's, mixed with Bernie's, he has, brown patches all over his legs. And when I first saw the pictures of them, I thought they just had dirty legs. Like they were playing out in the dirt, you know, as dogs do. I just thought they had been playing and they came home from that. And they were just done with that and they took a picture. No, it's just their legs. Sir, you don't have that much length. Damn. I was trying to take a 50, like, by slowly vaulting, because I couldn't tell from my angle if he was gonna commit or not. Dude, he really did. He said, don't worry, I got the length. And it's like, no, bestie, you actually don't. I'm so sorry. Oh. God. I thought I heard the little grunt of, like, the Death Singer, and for a second I thought his terror, it was like right as his terror radius disappeared for me that I was like, oh shit, he's here without a terror radius? That's terrifying. Naming pets after comic video game characters is always fun. Like, I would hesitate very little to name Captain Sir Gideon. Is it Ufner? The All-Knowing? from Elden Ring because I just find it funny. Oh, for sure. Car radius. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, my dogs didn't end up at a video game or comic book or anything like that. It literally started from a bookstore. I'm being carried. I'm just talking with you guys. I'm paying more attention to you all and then glancing back at Bruce to make sure he's doing fine. Because this is his first time staying here since we got him on Friday. We did the quickest puppy proofing in existence. Ooh, that seems like a barbecue. I'm actually gonna get fixated value. That's crazy. I had wanted to take fixated off, and I still want to. But I got that value. I mean, I did until I ran into a tree! Or a cacti! Or whatever the fuck it was! He just wouldn't give up. Woo! Just gonna preemptively throw that. I mean, you can do that all you want. Excuse me. I love doing that. Oh! Ha! I gotta go. I'm so sorry. All around the world. Da, 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 all around the world. I'm going nowhere. I'm going nowhere, chat. Ow! See your scratch marks? Correct. Yeah, he said that he hasn't really been sleeping today and he's been going through it. So he's got a pretty busy day apparently too, and he's gonna go meet another doggo tonight. Bro, I can only go to the one direction I saw. Nice dodges. I'm just gonna go. Maybe. I'll tell you after this. Dodge and weave. Let's get it. Bum 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 bum. No, it's such a catchy song. It's annoying. GG's! Can we get some GG's for Sable? Do you go by Tina? X-Tina? And what you need, everyone to tell you like me. Okay, Let me go look at Tina. Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure. I feel like most people don't. No, it's a right. I don't know why I didn't know that off the top of my head. I wasn't apparently confident in myself per usual. It's a Nancy perk. What did I want to switch? But I kind of want to listen to that song again. I hope you don't mind. I say as if you guys have a choice. But it's just not going to be the video. Hold on. Let me start it again, but in this thing. Yep, that's what I'm stopping with. Thing. Thank you! If you're going to keep playing, I hope you have fantastic matches. We break. It's such a bop. Like, I even like his part, and it's like, God damn it. I'm gonna try it. I think I'm just gonna try it just to see. Cool, I have 15 bloody streamers, so now I can at least help. Thank you for the follow. Do I even have an account? I guess we'll find out. Did they always have it to where, like, did you always have to have an account for that? I don't know. Because it seems like I don't have an account unless it's under spam, but it doesn't seem like it's there either. No. I wouldn't write. I mean, I would, but it would make sense for me to do this, but I guess I'll just see. I'd keep typing P instead of O. Next to me again, baby. Yeah, yeah. Empty bed and empty space, it's in my head. Your face in memory is all that's left. Just feel this empty. Okay, so I don't think I have an account with it. I guess I know I've used them, so I'm just confused if I've like never had to have an account before. I don't know. I guess we'll just just do it through the stream. I don't want to have to like make a completely new account somewhere else to do it. Dude, this new bot like website, they paid money for these damn bots. Before I decide between these two, I want to go see if the basement's here. Interesting. Okay, it's here. I'm not sure if you're saying interesting because of the game or because of the bots. My man has no pants. Hi, Tron. How are you? I don't. Okay. Well, you don't need to bring me. You don't need to bring me flashlights anymore. What does a puppy come from? I think you're asking me where the puppy came from, but it also, the way you like lined it up made it sound like you were about to make a joke. That is simply not how that works, sir. God, I forgot how long that lunge is. I went and picked him up on Friday. He's not mine. He is my nephew. He is Ammo's puppy. Bringing you more flashlights? Don't. I usually want them. Bring them to me on Friday when I can use them. Like, I'm probably gonna hand this to Rob. Actually, Bob, will you take it and see if you have the same issue I do? I'm like gonna go insane from it. It drives me nuts. Hey, shit! Pardon. Yeah, thanks. Let me know if you have the same issue. Because every time I try to go for it save, it points me at the ground first. So I can't, like, I wasn't even gonna get it there, but it's still like the fact that it even happened in the first place, there was just no option. No issue currently. I don't really notice it when I'm going around clicking either. I only notice it. I'm not sure if it's just because, like, the way I have to, like, angle in order to try to get the save in the first place. I don't know, but I only notice it when I go for saves, that it points at the floor. And I know that it's, like, other people have been able to see that that's what happens. So, I don't know. Just one of those things to keep an eye out for me if you can. I think it does it when I'm trying to get a flashlight. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just insane. Maybe it's Maybelline. I hit spacebar. Not today. Every time I glance up at my OBS, I see the puppy camera, and I've noticed that he's been shifting the way that he's like angled. Like he's still in the same location, but he like keeps shifting around, and I don't ever notice it until like after, you know? Yeah, you look at that. I'm definitely in that locker. Yep, yep, yep. I got loyal value. She's a legend. I also need to remember my new 4th perk and use it. I think that's like one of the things. I just haven't been paying attention to my 4th perk for some reason. And maybe it's just because like I just haven't been like super caring about it, but I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to it too much. Like the other 3 I very like, I guess, specifically put on. Best I can do. Good luck. Yo, don't miss your skill checks. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Rob was sneakily going towards Mikhail Michael. Mikhail Michael? Okay. But also, it felt like they didn't see each other. It was very interesting. Mikhail Michael. Yep, 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 yep. Yoink. Okay. Oh! Oh, he's dead. I have mixed feelings here. So he's no more tippy tap. I'm okay if I end up interrupting where they are. I don't know where they are. I think they're towards the middle, the mid. But I have a different situation that I'm trying to get into. I actually don't know where you died. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even, I had zero knowledge that you were there and that was happening. Oh my god. I mean, he could come that way, but I feel like logically it would make more sense for him to keep coming through the spaceship between the two gens. Because we're on the gens literally opposite side of the spaceship. But I feel like anytime I have like a thought process like that, it bites me in the ass. He doesn't have a tear radius. Some, like, on the more regular. And it kind of, like, freaks me out. Okay. I'm a little more freaked out, too, because now we're both on generators. Which means, where's Mikael Myers? Maybe in the middle, because that's where the third generator was. Okay. There's no... There seems... My condolences. God, I forget how fucking long that goes! I can't believe I've been abandoned by Heatley. Oh, what a big stretch. Rude. Rude. Okay, I know Valen's gonna want purple. Circle your gen. Rude. I still can't. You left me. Pain. It's still stuck in my head. God, I'm really not used to the new stream deck situation. Hoping hatch spawned you. Yeah, you did not, like, unfortunately, there wasn't even time for it to spawn. Yeah. No, I appreciate that, though, yeah. There's just... I keep forgetting, like, just really how long that lunge is. It's insane. Like, I keep playing in a way that I'm like, yeah, he's not gonna hit me. And then he's like, hey, I'm like a pig dash. You're welcome. And I would have to just be like, oh, yeah, you're right. Ads are gonna play right now. That way they're not playing in the middle of the game. I find it really interesting that during, like, this week, it seems like, oops. Is that, for some reason, it's survivors who have a longer wait time, when I feel like it's definitely usually killer. So I'm, like, curious to why that's changed. Like, if it was, like, last week, I would potentially be like, oh, it's because of the holiday. But now I'm just, like, confused. Okay. Yeah. What should my keyword be for entering the giveaway? Are you gonna stake my widow one or no?
I cannot. It took too long.
I've been lied to.
There was so much slow people. They're all going like 10 minutes speed.
Yeah.
The roads are fucking dry.
Look at little tails.
I can try coming back after I'm done with Chrissy's.
I'd appreciate it if you can. If not, I'll obviously understand. It's just OV1, it's cold, and I struggle with that. But today's the third day again for my medication, so I'm not feeling good.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Do you want to see if they'll get a little closer or no? Yeah. Huh?
Not this time.
Okay. I was just curious.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Rainy. How are you? Can I get some love before you have to leave? He's very good at sitting.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he is. He likes food.
Mm-hmm. Hi. Hey. Hi. You're gonna leave me. You're gonna leave me, little guy.
Didn't need the pads or anything.
No.
Where's the bag?
It's right out here.
I'm too tall.
Hi! Hi! Let me turn off the puppy camera just in case. Let me turn it off. Yeah, say bye, Bruce! Be like, hey, it was nice to meet you. Your face is so dark. It is so funny. You can't see eyes or anything. It's just pure black.
You got his name for a reason.
Well, yeah, we were... yeah, incidentally, we both went for the same thing. We just have a different way of naming. Mm-hmm. I was talking to Chad, and I was like, yeah, it's the night versus the dark night. Who will win? Who's the real knight?
Ooh, that would have sucked for him.
Yum, 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 yum.
Was he good for you?
Yeah.
Well, you good for her.
Yeah, he was really good. Like, he... I'm gonna put myself in a locker real quick. Okay. Oh. I can't. Okay. Hold. Two, that's word. Oh.
I haven't even attempted to play games while he was in the room yet.
Yeah, he did really good. Awesome. He laid under my feet a little bit for a while. And then...
Be careful when you roll your chair.
He was in the front.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was literally under me, like right underneath my legs. Other than that, he would roam a couple times. Then he just kept switching positions on the blanket.
He's the most restless dog.
I mean, he was like asleep the whole time, but he just kept switching where he was, like which angle he was sleeping on.
I think it took him like 30 minutes to get comfortable last night. He just kept moving around on the bed.
Yeah, interesting.
Dude, you good? He doesn't bite hard.
Mm-mm.
If you tell him to stop, he stops.
Cha, isn't he cute? I'm glad you guys got to meet him literally right away. You seem so unsure about that. They were talking for a while.
Oh, were they really?
Yeah, they were barking at each other.
That's adorable.
That's why I was saying, I was like, he might actually be way more comfortable with him now, but yeah.
Yeah.
Even tugging the hair, it's not strong or anything, just very light tugs.
Yeah. No, he's a gentle boy. Unless he's super riled up.
Yum. I
Picked up his food, so I should be good there too.
Sick. You gonna go meet another doggy?
He sure is. One that's nowhere near as calm as night is.
That's...
Yes. Living tornado.
Okay. You said it was a lap? Mm. Thankfully, you seem to have a lot of the Bernice attitude.
Massively.
Okay. There you go, Bubba. Are you ready to go? Thank you for the follow. You just tried to choke me out. You're very cute. You're very cute. Thank you for stopping by, my nephew. Oh, he was chewing on Labubu for a while, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. I don't mind him. Mind it. Of course I don't mind him. Hi! He's a pretty baby. Hey, I finally got my first crow. It took this long to get a crow.
Damn. Alright. They nerfed him.
Yeah, they technically buffed it, but... Ready to go? So I gotta go play my video game? My video game? Of course. Let me know if you can stop by, but obviously if not, I understand.
We could probably have these two hang out.
That'd be really cool, yeah. Get them to get used to each other, because they seem very interested in each other at least now, so. He's so cute, isn't he? He's cute. I want to know how much he weighs. You said you go tomorrow?
Yeah. I think
Yeah. You'll have to let me know. Bye! I love when behaviors, you know? Why do I have 3 fucking birds now? I literally have been moving this entire time now. What the hell? It took me 5 years to even get a single bird, and now I can't get rid of them? Help. 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 They won't go away. They're now my birds, apparently. Apple? Oh, bro, I don't know why. I don't, like, at first I thought the actual fruit, and then I was like, we're talking about dogs, and now you're talking about, but welcome back to being a sub! Wait, does that mean you resubbed or no yet? Or I'm confused on how to label this on our tree ow situation. Look. I'm just here. So is this like a resub? Like, are you able to like refresh and it'll let you sub, or, you know? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me! You already did? It didn't say it for me. Yes. Welcome. I like that I came in with a very excited husky. Interesting. Let me mark your name down as a tally at least. I'm hoping. I want her. I'm trying. Fuck. Your gen was 99. Chat. I was hoping she'd go for the other one. And the only reason I didn't finish the generator is because I wanted Heatley to get his value. That's literally it. I wanted Heatley to get his value. What the hell? Spooky Loops, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, lovelies. Spooky, raid, run, please feel free to. I know that it's really tiring to go through and do all the streaming. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you for waiting until I actually started playing the game. I just spent like the first 10 minutes of this game dealing with a puppy. Yes, raid, run and raid. Raid, run, all that stuff. I'm all here for it. So thank you so much for bringing your community by. I really heckin' appreciate it. I hope your stream was fantastic. And if you're new here, hi, I'm Orion. I usually just go by Ori though. I am a Dead by Daylight player. I don't like Ash, but I have to P100 Ash, so that is what I'm in the process of doing. I am somebody who's definitely more on the casual side of the game. And I'm very much of a, I like to have fun, but I also really do want to still get better at the game, just on a more casual pacing, I guess, is like the best way to say that. Happening, oh, thanks. Look, it's why I like playing Survivor so much. I like playing Survivor because I feel like you can pay attention to other things while still playing. But thank you. Also, thank you for all the freaking follows. I really heckin' appreciate it. I really heckin' appreciate it. You guys are all cuties. I hope you had, if you were celebrating the holidays over last week, I hope you appreciated. I hope you had fun. By the way, I can't talk here. It's just who I am. What's your hot take as a survivor? Ooh, I have a lot of hot takes. I don't know if it's like so much as a survivor. My hot take as a survivor main is that I don't think tunneling and camping is as annoying and needed to get removed from the game as people make it out to be. Yeah, I think that putting this whole situation of being like, hey, tunneling bad, slugging bad. I think that it's way overdone and it's stupid. And your follows is such a, it's just, it's how it is. I think, like, it's just a competitive way to play. I don't think it's that big of a problem. Especially since there are technically ways to counter it. Like, yeah, can it be annoying to have to go through it back to back? Yeah. But I'm also very much of the belief that, like, use the opportunity to just get better at the game. Learn to chase, like, learn to do chases better and that kind of thing. So, that's probably one of my bigger hot takes, I guess. Oh, look at the little guy. Whether you take them serious or not, there's a reason tournaments usually turn off anti-tunnel based stuff. Yeah, for sure. Intend to play around tunneling then. Already met it. Correct. Hi, Tony. How are you? That is another take I have though. On the same side, I know a lot of people are talking about like wanting a ranked mode. I think that would actually kill the game though. I understand the desire for it, and I understand, you know, the reasons behind it. I do think that would kill the game, though. 100% love bringing Unbreakable, even if I don't get to use it. I like to make things up for weaknesses, like stagger with falling or balance. Yeah, it's also one of the things. I also like bringing Wiglift for the same thing. I think it's really fun to be able to actually play around slugging and camping and dealing with that. So I do like that the most recent update ended up adding the I don't know what they call it, restore bar. I don't remember what they called it, but the bar that lets you know that you're being camped, because that was like one of my biggest pet peeves if when you're being actively camped by a killer and you can't inform the survivors around you that them just hovering around you and doing absolutely nothing is more detrimental than helping. But balance in DBD is an illusion. Yeah, I think that, like, okay, this is another hot take. This is another hot take. I don't think that the balance, I'm a big I don't think that everything needs to be 100% balanced. It's the same thing like with killers. I think that it's fine if some killers are like up to S tier, and I think that things are fine with some killers not being as good either, as long as they all have like interesting play styles. Thank you for all the follows. I really heckin' appreciate it. You guys are cute. Yeah, and I've had people like talk to me about being like, you know, ranked mode would let people who want to be, you know, more competitive go in and be more competitive. And like, sure, there's definitely that, but people also need to take into consideration that if there's a rank mode, the people who are wanting to go into rank mode are going to warm up in quick play, which will inherently make quick play casual more competitive too. I also, yeah, I don't think there's enough. Yeah. Oh, she DC'd. Okay. Okay. Hi, Caustic. How are you? I play both, and my goal is to always have fun. Oh, 100%. I'm more about having fun in this game than anything else, so it's actually going to be, if you continue to watch and stuff, you're going to actually see that it's very rare for me to tilt in this game at all. I'm here for a good time. And that's why I say I'm very much on the more casual side, because I like to keep things just fun, but I also do like to slowly take things into consideration and to get better at the game, because I do still like having fun. I love being chased, but I also really enjoy being sneaky. So I also don't think every perk needs to be 100% viable. Some perks are just fun meme perks or super niche fun things. Consider there's hundreds of perks, you cannot feasibly balance them all. Yeah, and that's it. I just think like, I know that's like a big thing too, is that like there's the complaint that in order to win, they feel like they have to like play meta perks, and whereas that's probably true, I think that's still a mindset that if you're going out of your way to play with meme perks, then you also have to like deal with like the consequences of that, right? You shouldn't be able to completely meme around and easily beat easily beat a killer. Sorry, I was getting notifications that my garage door was opening. I was like, I live alone. What? I agree, there's always going to be meta perks sharing characters that feel stronger than other options, too many variables for it to be any different. True. I have no game sense at all. I have some. I've always stated I'm a very hit or miss person. I can have like a really, 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 really good chase, and the next chase I have with the same killer, I'm like running into 6 walls. So the thing I really need to work on is consistency. This game doesn't have true win or lose mechanics. The player gets to set their own objectives, which is pretty rad from designers. But yeah, I think it's just like, yeah, I think it's got a lot to do with like solo queue too. Is like if you have somebody who's going in to solo queue wanting to be like super into win and doesn't have fun outside of that, then they're probably not gonna have a good experience unless they somehow roll into like the same kind of group. I think it'd be funny if we had a rank casual mode, because I agree sweats would abuse casual, so casual means sweat. Yeah, it's just like, I think that would just, seeing as how many people already complain about like slugging and camping and that kind of thing, it would just get infinitely worse if a rank mode was added in, I feel. It's simply too much RNG, no idea what opponents are bringing, variable tiles and spawns. It's probably impossible to balance and shouldn't be. You always get the DC plague because some people like to play the game in a fun meme way, and if your opponent wishes to play sweat meta, yeah, it's just how it's gonna be. I mean, sometimes you're gonna go in and you're going to play a game to where everybody is in the same like mindset of it being like a competitive. Everybody's out there to try hard, win hard, that kind of thing. Then you're gonna go in and have people who just don't want to, and you're gonna have people who just want to have fun, meme, that kind of thing. I'll be very honest, I'd rather have the sweat than like a farming match. I'm not a big farming person at all, like a pure farming match. I'd rather you just kill me. I don't want to do it. But I really do like a good balance between the two. I like to where the game is obviously like both sides are trying to win, but if, you know, people are having some like personality, whether it's a survivor or killer in between like things, bro, another blight. It is my birthday today. I think a good balance is fun, but I also don't expect it. And I also really don't like when survivors get mad and frustrated about a killer without a personality, is what I hear all the time. It's just like, they want to play the game. Just like booping pigs. Dude, you won't even slug race. I don't want to hear any of your hot takes. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I really do heckin' appreciate it. Yeah, it's like, you guys, you won't even slug race. Yeah. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Hello. I'm really good at skill checks. Don't worry about it. Top tier gamer. He really does. Blighted boy, me Bob. By the way, when I say blight, it must be my birthday, I want to let it be known that I am not being sarcastic. Unironically, blight is my favorite killer to go against. in the DBD universe. Okay, I didn't know if he was like gonna go for that. Oh, he is not, but we should still leave. Come with me and you'll see. I had somebody DC on me and said night player acting like a knight. What? Man, I'll play knight and act like a nurse. Or yeah, what the hell? What the hell? Also, people who DC... Judging McJudging. The only time you should DC is if, like, something bad happens. Like, you have to go away from... You genuinely have to leave the computer or something. He left my medkit. What a dick. Chaos Shuffle is best mode. I love Chaos Shuffle. I wish that it didn't feel... They weren't that bad, like, the last one didn't feel bad. I think it was the second Chaos Shuffle that came into play that I really hated it, which is really sad because I've always loved the idea of Chaos Shuffle and I loved the first one. I want them to, like... It feels like they have a very limited pool on the actual perks. And what I want is for them to, like, 100% open it up to where every single perk is completely even when it comes to completely even in, like, ability to like, pull, I guess. I just don't like the... Damn. I just don't like the fact that it seems like some perks have higher rates to get put into a build than others. And I don't think that's, like, as chaosy and stuff as I'd like. I gave you that medkit, and I gave you one in return! Recent DC, an emergency, internet connection error, hackers. That is the only time I'll ever DC. Yes! Yeah. There's also, of course, there's the accessibility reasons too, for sure. The people who, because I know, like, there's been some, I haven't looked too much into it, but I know that there's some, like, doctor glitching that happens, that affects a lot of people. I know there's people who are deathly afraid of, like, clowns. There's people who can't handle the vomit noises. I understand that too. For me personally, I only have one accessibility issue when it comes to killers. But I just take off my headphones, so. I've only, like, DC'd once in my entire life against a killer. Without it being, like, some very specific situation. Dredge overwhelms my brain. I can't handle it. I have a audio processing disorder, and all the noises that happens with Dredge in his Nightfall, especially since it's, like, put in with the darkness, I get so overwhelmed. I can't. I'll literally run into a wall, and I won't be able to understand my way out of a map. So stupid. But the only reason the only time I ever DC'd, like, out of frustration from a killer immediately was, like, right after it was the Thanophobia buff before they, like, nerfed it again. And it was, like, a Legion who had Thana, Dying Light, Gifted Pain, and I think Sloppy. And they also had the add-on, I can't remember, that if you cleanse yourself, you're broken. And the moment I saw the broken status, I couldn't help it. I stopped and I DC'd and I was like, I'm not playing this game. I'm not playing it. I'm not doing it. This is gonna be like an hour game. I don't want it. I don't care that much. I DC'd once against Vommy Mommy. I can't remember her name. Plague. Nauseous, yeah, that's fair. The last time I had anything to do with Plague was when I actually played her, and I was going against Michonne, I think that's how you say it. Bro, I can't. Her, like, I don't usually have issues, but her gagging was too much. Okay. I can't tell, I'm not a Walking Dead fan. Her gagging was so bad that I was like, I'm so sorry. You might be the sweetest thing, but you need out of this game now. If I see you, you are dead. Play demo. If I could play killer, I would. I can't though. I'm not allowed to. I was paid money in order to, give me a second. I was paid money in order to P100 Ash, so here we are. Yeah, the only days I don't have to play Ash are Fridays, but I still have to play Survivor, so. How many? I just got over the 4,000. So I'd probably say around 4,400. I don't know. I started playing between Pyramid Head and Blight. Sir, there was somebody on that lovely generator that you ignored. Oh, your curves are lovely. And I gotta go. Bye! Thank you. Yeah, sir. I started back when Spear Oni came out, though. Puts it down. Yeah, I literally haven't stopped playing since I started playing that. It was this is a game that was very out of the realm for me. My background when it comes to games has been first-person shooters. Don't ask me to play that game anymore though, because I don't know how to first-person shoot to save literally my life. I just started playing my first like FPS game in literal years for Battlefield 6, and it's we're gaming in some way. Oh, also, if you stick around, if you see me, you're gonna occasionally see me do some Just Dance stuff. I used to be really into the Just Dance community as well. But due to some injuries, I wasn't able to anymore. I didn't know which way he's going! No, don't pick me up. I'm fragile. All my friends are up there. Oh no. If someone was there to take a single person was able to take a hit, I would have been free. Okay, do I have a purple marker? Also, I feel like most of you would have done it, but just in case, if you also need to go after hanging out with Spooky for his lovely stream, obviously, please do. I appreciate you coming over with him. I really hard can do. Yo. I've been watching some of his games for Alf's Terminate? Yep, that's how you say it. I think all of Alan's letters are undercase. Okay, well, it's not gonna be purple because apparently purple doesn't make any marks. Okay. If I can't write it in purple. I guess it has to just be black. Oh. So we had barbecue. Go eat. There we go. I died earlier. I tried to say wizard. The amount of times I combine words like that is insane. I almost forgot to add his stars. You were barbecued. It brings me back up. What should I eat? That balance, little one. Dude, I literally only had him in my room for like 2 hours. Why does it feel empty without him? How do I get Knight to come in here and just lay down for me? Part of me wants Rob to wait a second. Oh, he opened it. Doggy bed. He has a, well, okay, I just temporarily took it out. He has a doggy bed, but specifically because of, first off, he now 100% has, you know, the dog doors down. So he just doesn't find himself inside much anyway, especially now that the weather is really cold. He has shown his husky colors, and I literally just don't have a dog unless he wants something. Thank you for all the follows. I really do heckin' appreciate it. Every once in a while, he'll like run in here, but it's usually because I like have a treat and he wants it. Yeah, and an Aussie, cute. I don't know if I could handle, nice stun. I don't know if I could handle an Aussie. That's like having, oh, you went right into an unfortunate sedative. I would never. He's fine for the most part. Like I said, he just chills outside. So the only problem is that I don't do good with the outside and the cold because of my Reynolds. Bro, is that how you say it? I don't know. Life is hard. But because of that, I struggle with the cold, and so it's been interesting. Oh, but yesterday I tried playing ball with him, and that was really funny. Hi, River, by the way, I didn't get to say it earlier. Because he's used to the ball like bouncing, but because there's snow on the ground, it kept just it kept getting buried in the snow, and he kept just getting so confused. So I just started throwing snow at him instead. Just had an alien put me in the basement twice and slug at the end. Made sense, not mad, to try to get us all. Dang. Yeah, it happens. Like, and that's it though, right? Like, sometimes your only thing that you can, like, logically try to do is slug. The thing I hate the most is when I have, like, killers who like camp at the very, like, in game, right? So they're trying to secure the one person that's on the hook, and then they'll come in and be like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I camped you there. And it's like, okay. Yeah, we gotta run ads real quick. I run the least amount of ads I can, so we don't have pre-rolls. So please, hold tight. You probably won't miss anything other than potentially me just yapping. And I'm not even a good yapper. It's like, damn, dude, I don't care if it's at 5 gens or no gens. I genuinely don't care. I think the only time that, like, I get a little frustrated is because of my teammates and not the killer. I don't know if that's, like, weird of me. Maybe it is. Yeah, I'd get more frustrated by my survivor teammates than the killer in that situation. I just realized you beautiful beings followed me, so I don't know where my subscriber list is anymore. The Beast. His name's too long. Review. Oh, for sure. I will say it is really fun to become friends with the killer in a situation like that, to where the killer is just obviously trying to kill everyone. There's the next one. I'm slowly getting there. I'm slowly getting there to fix my problems. I get annoyed if Jen is at like 80-90% done and someone runs up and teabagging for heals. Yeah, I think it depends the situation too, though. I mean, I'd have to take into consideration what's going on around me. If they're coming up to teabag for heals, and maybe, like, they say it's, like, between you and, like, this other person, if they need to be healed in order to, go save somebody, then I probably also would teabag you for heals. Did I didn't do owls at all. That's pretty funny. Ba-dum-ba-ba-dum. Ba, ba, ba. I'm gonna do owl. What color do I want to do? I'll do green. No, I'll do yellow. I don't know why I changed my mind, but here we are. If the killer doesn't have chase, healing before Jen finishes is better than popping the Jen, giving your position away. I think it's also very situational too. It depends what kind of killer it is and stuff. But yeah, I think that I wish people would, I wish people would, actively pay attention to the HUD more. I don't know if it's just because a lot of people still aren't, maybe, like, have gone so long playing the game without using the HUD, but it feels like there's a good time to where a lot of people just don't use the HUD, and it drives me. That's, like, maybe one of the only things that can get under my skin, is when, like, a survivor, like, there's just, you know, clear, wait. This is my first time being on this map since it changed, and I hate it here. Chat, I'm already new to keyboard. Maybe that's what's happening. I wasn't able to walk forward for a little bit. What changed? Well, there's now lockers, there's now a pallet, and instead of having the fun thing up here, it's now 2 sets of stairs. I'm too scared to go down. And now this isn't a single gen either. It's now a 2-person gen. Cleansing Haunted, as you should, King. There's a lot of stuff that we could call basic macro that the game never teaches you. Oh, for sure. I've heard that too. Like a big thing that comes down to is the need for there to just be better tutorials. And that's fair. Oh, they changed the little infinite over here too. Interesting. Do you like it, Alan? Since I have to be on Ash and it's the season, I actually went out of my way to buy his stupid Christmas vest. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate it. For the record, just in case, I'm really bad at showing emotions. So you're just gonna have to take my word for it when I say I appreciate it. Sorry in advance. Sorry about that. Is that gonna be the cosplay? No, I have the stuff for the other cosplay. I just really need to figure out... Oh, this isn't a dead end anymore. Making Ori cry. A very rare thing to do. Very, very rare thing. lots of money wasted in order to try it too, so please don't. Okay. The audacity! I wasn't paying attention, as I do. I got stuff! My chases right now, garbage. Don't look at me. It's been good to be on hook as long as possible for another hook stay is given for practice. I agree. But the only problem with that, that's how, like, I keep that in mind when I'm the one who knows I'm going to be, like, going for the hook, right? That I'll chill on, like, if it makes sense for me to be the one to go for the hook, it's like, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna sit on there for the timing that makes sense for me to get the best value of, like, them potentially being on the hook. But the problem comes down to is that I'll be, like, staring at my HUD and I'll be, like, the only one actively working on a generator while one person is, like hooked, and somehow I'm still the one who ends up having to leave and go get the unhook, causing them to, like, go to second stage. Good night, Labra! I hope you had a fun dinner with your friends. Hey, sick. I got Sable's Christmas sweater. Yeah, I wasn't going to, and I never was gonna get Asha's Christmas sweater, but I figured, due to the fact that, like, I have to play him for 50 plus more levels, I might as well. And potentially, like, bitch about it the whole time, but I stand on that. Oh, okay, if you're here, I'm just gonna... I'll find the other medkit somewhere. What's the UGG for? Bro, can we also talk about the fact that you can have 600 hours on this game and it's still not considered having enough to not being new? Insane. No, you're not. I mean, you weren't bitching for me to get the sweater. That was just a decision I made because I had to play him for the rest of the month. I'm still baby. It's so bizarre to me that that's considered still baby. Like, even I'm still kind of, like, considered baby. I let go, but it didn't let me. That's rude. Hey, did you know that he had Tinker? I don't want the cheap views. All my viewers are worth way more than that. Yep. No, you beat me. That's because I'm built different and on a hook. So I've seen someone somewhere saying, Jesus Christ. Hey, did you know that Tinker was activated again? Did you know I'm also the one being chased? Yeah, only top shelf viewers in this house. Oh, I was hoping he'd still be in the room. He was not. Ah, I stuck at the stairs! I hate when that happens! Sorry, I was just hugging it! Don't worry about it. I hate when that happens. Like, sometimes I try to hug the wall too much and the wall becomes sticky. Oh, we're going through the floor? Listen, I was crying. Me too. When I watched what just happened. Your bargain bin? Wait, what? Oh, wait. No, no, no. Absolutely not. I got what you were saying. It took me a second, but I got there. I feel like I usually get there. It just takes me a second. No, you're not. Not even close. What color do I want? I don't have an orange. No, I do have an orange. Ah! I had magnet stuck. He's so... Can we talk about how just genuinely quiet that Deathslinger is? I feel like a lot of other killers, I can end up hearing like this kind of tale that you know, they're near, even if they don't have a terror radius. He's very quiet. Like, yeah, I know he didn't jump scare me or anything, but I genuinely didn't hear him at all, and so I didn't see him until I like brought him in my view right before he grabbed me. And it's like, even then, it's just his terror radius do be terror radiusing. That's crazy. I feel I've had to write his name so many times that I keep questioning whether or not I already made his, and I don't think I did, so... He's so quiet. I'm usually so good at, like, hearing sounds in this game. I can't hear him at all. There's owls. I should ask Al one of these times what his colorblind colors are. So every time he tells me he doesn't care, I'll make it one of those colors. Okay, I think the only person I still need to get is... I think the only person I still need to make one for is... No, I need to... Wait, yes? No. Bob? I forgot Bob. Okay, I need Bob and Lab Rat. Okay, I'll do Bob's because I can remember Lab Rat's. But I don't know if Bob wanted a specific color, so I'll just do Lab Rat's because I know she just left, so... I still haven't set up the giveaway stuff either. Dude, I am so behind for this month. What a surprise. Not the music at the end there. Will playing to him help you find the hatch? Rob always gives me a heart attack because Rob needs a better... I stand by what I was gonna say. Rob needs a better headset. Oh, Rob, not again! Pink dipped, yeah, but It also came down to, you didn't notice the sound until you were past that door. Oh, that's so painful. Every time I see the part to where they start jumping and then it like takes it from you, I'm like, my heart hurts for you. Literally snatched. Purple? Okay, yeah. Sounds good. I just didn't want to assume. I'm gonna do lab rat. I feel like hers would be really good with like this greeny color and then like pink. Never mind, I got it. I was gonna say, could somebody at lab rat? Never mind. She wasn't that far up in chat. I like to try to write the names down exactly how it's like they have it punctuated. Okay, perfect. You guys can't see it well, but and then Bob. If I talk a little less, I'm really sorry. I'm starting to get nauseous. Got it. Purple. Yeah. Did I decide on food? No, I haven't yet. Maybe I'll do that. I think I might know what I'll do. I have some Irish stew that I got from Costco that I can cook up. It is really good. I have one in the freezer too so that I can come at it later. Bob, I can't use purple to write your name. Is there a specific color you want? If there's not, I'm just going to default to black for purple. I'm still from you just got freedom. So no heart breaks, no one don't break even. Thank you. Just want to make sure. Well, I'm wide awake, there's no trouble sleeping. I like how messy my stars have gotten. There's no goals today. I'm not sure if I want to put them. I have them. If you want me to put them back up, I can. I just haven't. I just took them away. Fall into pieces. So, yeah, I guess I can do a little dancey dance for you. I don't know if I like the way I worded that. For why? I was just doing so many other things involving subs. I don't like the way I worded that, chat. I don't like the way I worded that. I think I caught up to everybody who subbed so far today. We are used to it. Yeah. Cool. Thanks. Also, for the record, I didn't get to see it when it happened because everything was going on. Can I get a shout out for Spooky Loops again? If you're not following him, I would recommend it. He's actually a very wholesome dude. When I first started getting into Dead by Daylight, I actually didn't like watching a lot of the bigger streamers at the time because it felt like every time I went to a big stream to try to like get a feel for it, everyone was just angry at all times while playing the video game. And it was like him and Tofu were both actually like pretty happy about everything. And I was like, this is such a nice change. I was like, it's sad that it is, but it is. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Lethal? Good to know. Lethal without a terror radius so far. That's a lot of gens right next to each other. It's a ghosty. Okay. I mean, I know it would be like a sneaky killer. It's rude. I wish I knew what color. There he is. Okay. I was hoping he would continue to go around that. But that's okay. I'm gonna take my 50-50 and make it like a 60-40 real quick. Don't mind me. Ah! He's so much faster than I thought. Don't worry about it, I'm crawling. I'm alive! Fuck. Sorry. I was in the middle of yawning! Don't touch me. I'm sensitive! Where'd he go? Away. That's all I know. To be fair, he's still over there. But I was gonna say, to be fair, I mean, you can, I guess, stalk me. There's not really anything to do with it other than the fact that... Trust, there's another person. No! Aw, yeah. Beat him up. He deserves it. Oh. Rob's a menace. Rob said, by the way, I haven't been having fun today in the land of being a menace, so let me do it right now. Hello. Some questionable things happened. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go on this side. Sir! Your patience! What the fuck? Why wouldn't you swing? You're not supposed to worry about Wigglyf? Hello? Have a good night, Wheel. He's coming back. Sir, I can watch you. You know that, right? Oh, no. He should have ran around the other way. It's okay. Y'all made him work for his first hook. And I was just vibing. I love when I don't have to do anything. Yo, I won't deny it. I'm here. I'm not one of those super motivated people that are like, no, I have to be doing something at all times. Like, I'm fine with princess treatment. Voila! Best we can do is actually get you fully healed. And then you're gonna get why made for this. That's the one I was wanting. And if I can get him to heal me for a second, and then that's all I need, and then we can work on their heals instead. I think I saw him right there. Yeah, I did. And that way I can actively... Okay, so it ended up working. Nice. Not Heatley consistently getting made for this value. Sir, please. I have a perk that I'm waiting to come off. Come off? Go on? Whatever you want to call it. Oh no, not Bobbert. Oh. Okay. Hello? Sir! It wouldn't let me start healing. Oh no. Oh. 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 Don't catch me! Let's do a quick unheal. My keyboard's broken. I don't know why it's broken, but it's broken. I need to get, oop. I don't like that. That's not fun. Cool. Why is my keyboard broken? No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I don't know which switches to change out though. It seems like it's a couple of them. I'm having like one more round, then moving over to The Sims 2. Games are rough, but loops are pretty good today. I mean, that's kind of like one of the more fun things for me in Dead by Daylight is just having a good run. You wouldn't think that with my poor awkward chases today, but that is the case. You know what? That does remind me though, I haven't tried to do the whole see if there's been... That was quite the view to see from a distance. Anyway, I haven't tried to see if there's anything interesting on Dress to Impress in so long. Good night, Husway. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you probably tomorrow. Yeah. Oop, that's not what I wanted. I always get a constant reminder while I'm playing the games too that I was just never meant to run Sprint Burst. The Bardic bug still throws me off that it's in there. After everything else they've, like, changed this update. Oh, Bob, did you... I know that you were saying when you were just, like, randomly clicking it, it was fine. And I was fine with me, too. But did you ever use the flashlight in a way that it felt weird before you got rid of it? I know you also kind of died. I want to say early on, that's not like correct, but like before you could really get use out of it. No, it's okay. You know what? No, it's okay. I definitely didn't want value. No. I wanted to do the thing. There's too many noises happening in my real life right now. Okay. I was like, I can't differentiate if there's any sounds in the game right now. I'm listening for his little flappies. Oh, that's almost done. Damn. I was actually really hoping he was gonna go for the save. You know what, just in case. Oh no. Did you actually like get it down and then you got hit through it, or? Oh no! By a far margin. It'd be like that. I didn't check his ping. Duh! I like it. Rob, I don't know what your mental like was there, but it felt like you just said, I'm going to beeline it, and didn't even think about anything else. It was just like a constant, like, I'm just gonna keep running forward. More or less, yeah. I feel like that's the first time I've ever watched you, like, run directly at us without, like, anything else. And so I was like, oh. Didn't know you're... Rob's always about demon mode. I haven't felt like it too much recently. Ooh, you know what I should, I should post this up. We had our winner for, God, I can't type. Still can't type. We had our winner for the dance that I have to try to learn. So I'm gonna show that to you guys real quick. I have quite the undertaking, seeing as I can't dance. I at best wiggle. So interesting enough though, this is the one I preferred. I preferred this one. I will say a part of me also just wanted flower, just because it seemed like the easier one to do. Easier. No, it's 16 minutes ago. I was laying in bed and I had the crazy thought in my head. Hi, DT, how are you? La 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 la. Shame on people who voted for all of them. That's so funny. Yeah, so there was a lot of obviously like voting and stuff, and I don't know what your guys' preference was, but Anti-Fragile won. I like it the most out of all the dances. I just, no matter what it like dance, it was gonna be rough for me, so keep that in mind, as it's gonna take me a while to try to do it in any form of like fluidity. So I'm gonna go bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna play this while I'm there, so you can just watch it and see what it is. This is a dance. It's mirrored. I already know like who my eye's drawn towards, but still. And then I'll probably do my dance I owe after this game. Where's my pictograms? Fragile. 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 It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. Yeah, but this one's like a different. That's gonna hurt so bad. It's just the line. I don't know what it is about the line part that gets me. If you're expecting me to be able to do that part, it's not happening. It's the short hair girl that I'm always like attracted to. Hi, Ken. Really? Yeah, so I did a subathon at the beginning of the year, and one of our so I do a Just Dance, and I say that I'm a professional flailer for a reason. But one of the goals was to learn a K-pop dance, which is something very out of my comfort zone. This is what won, so this is gonna be so awful. Ah! Fragile, fragile, fragile. This is gonna be sad. Oh, dude, it doesn't help that I am 100% a perfectionist, and I know. What is your name? Ryan's little Shrek toy. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Breathe. I'm gonna make you listen to this while I go find my. I'm gonna turn on my Switch for after this round. You're the one that sees me through the night. Be right on your freak, close to you. Tourniquet. You're gonna do great. I appreciate it. I need to I need to stretch and learn to be a little bit more flexible than I am. I keep reaching for the wrong stream deck. Here we go now. Dirty baby. Dirty baby. Dirty. You know it. Go, go. Ooh. Better than we are. No, I go. Come on, connect. Love. I wanna see through the night, right on a freak, so close to you. Tontorique. Look, I can't join in the Korean parts. I'm so sorry. I can at least kind of join when people sing in Japanese, but Korean's new to me again, which is funny because when I was younger, I was learning Korean, not Japanese. Go, go, ooh. Oh no, I go, stay here. You know that I don't disappear. Dirty. You show you how to be dirty. I can't tell you why this song has a fucking chokehold on me. No, I can make it right. Oh yeah, I don't know what it is. This song has literally like a chokehold on me. It's like I can't. But yeah, the reason obviously I do things and it takes me forever anyway, but the song particularly, like the dances, because I don't move that way, and so I'm gonna have to learn the dance very slowly in order to get it like somewhat decently, because even when it comes to like Just Dance, I've never personally like went out of my way to try to learn the extremes truly. Things together, yeah. I'm just bad with language in general, though. So it's really hard for me to learn languages, especially since it's, if I learn something, they finally added this. Oh, they added that too. Oh, bitch. I'm gonna add those to my playlist. Oh my god, they're finally starting to add more songs to Just Dance Plus. I might do this one for my dance, just because it's been so long. Or do I wanna, maybe I'll do, hold on. I don't know, I'll find out. Okay. Because that's, like, one of the things that I find really sad when people, like, talk to me about, like, Just Dance. I can't really go out of my way to really recommend the newer Just Dance is. And I hate that. But I still feel like I can't. Unless you, like, really like the songs from the current, I got distracted, per usual. Unless you really like the current song, like, list from that year, until they further move along their, like, Just Dance Plus section, I can't recommend it at the moment. Okay, so it's, I need to switch out my switch for W. Hi Izzo, how are you? How is it different now than it was when you were actively playing it more pre-injuries? It used to be a program called Unlimited. So it was Just Dance Unlimited, and it got shifted over to a completely new thing called Just Dance Plus. So it's like a completely different thing, and because they're making this switch over, like it was a completely different like subscription service. They have to transfer the songs over from Unlimited to Just Dance Plus, but we don't even know what they're getting like renewals for and stuff like that. So like when it comes down to it, it's just, I was gonna try to take that hit there, but that just did not happen. Oh, that was an instant pick. Anyway, but basically in the easiest way possible to explain, there's just not a lot of song options. I just built a small playing cards. What do you mean? Look, I was given an item that means I no longer care about anything else in this game, okay? That's rude. Take that. I don't want it. I gotta go. They did something. Yeah, it just like, it sucks because basically it was it 20, was it 2025? So last year's? Was it last year's game that was like the first one to switch over to Just Dance Plus? It was either the last game or the game before that switched over to the new Just Dance Plus program. And they also removed Just Dance, like they also removed Connect at the same time. So hands-free dancing disappeared if you want to score. They now set it up completely to where you can do it with your phone, but they're also still in the process of making older songs capable of being scored on your phone. So even at the moment, if you want to do hands-free, if there's specific songs you want to do, you have to pull out like your Switch controller or whatever you're using. So that's really annoying. Damn. I didn't pay attention to him crawling in. I thought he would go for me because I noticed him too late coming around the side, so there was like a good chance he was gonna hit me anyway. Yeah, don't look at me like that. Sounds like they made a mess of things. Like, a lot of it seems to come down to being able to get like the licensing and stuff for that again, which is like understandable, but on like the other side of that, it does still make like, whereas it's like understandable, it still makes it to be a really unfortunate an unfortunate situation for the consumer, the gamer, the player, because though it might make sense on why it has to be like that, it still doesn't make for a great time. And it's why I can't, like, there's also the whole thing that, like, I've never been, like, my heart has never been, no, I'm gonna keep going. My heart has never been into, like, Just Dance like other people in the community are, for sure. But obviously, because of my injuries, it's even, like, less so now. So having a very select few matches that I actually enjoy. Okay, you ran. I didn't see anything, but I'm nervous. Did he have me run for no reason? Not him accidentally running into him. That's pretty funny. take that. He has pop, right? No. It was just pain res. It did. I mean, it's still really sad. I mean, I'll still say I'm like definitely not as big into the game as like other people who are in like center stage, right? But at the same time, like I still built a really like a lot of you came from Just Dance. And it was a really big part of my identity on Twitch. And so to lose that against my will was it was rough. Don't get me wrong, the next few games that came after that definitely helped a little. As cruel as that might sound, it definitely helped soften the sting there. Came for face painting, still waiting for the next one of those. I know, I actually still actively, I wasn't paying attention, that's so rude. I think about that often. He like me for real. My meds are kicking in and it's like, ugh. I'm partially back on that medication, by the way, for you guys who know that I've been going through medication withdrawal. I'm partially back on it again. So we're still having really interesting stuff going on. I haven't been able to heal anybody in order to get a clean break. Bro, you keep running and I'm like, dude, do you see something I don't? You do. I mean, I see something you don't now. Also interesting. It's just a me issue. Unfortunately just have to sit here and watch because there's not really anything I can do. Like, there's nothing I can do except just sit here and watch whatever the fuck that was. That's so funny. You let me die? What else did you want me to do? My hands were tied. It was between you and I, and for the first time, I picked me. I forgot you had a Sabo. I wasn't even paying attention to what toolbox it was. I was just, to be honest, I didn't think he was gonna try to like scope you out that hard either. I thought he was gonna literally just try to find me because he was stalking so much and you were obviously injured. So, thank you for letting me witness it though. I like seeing Rob just sit there running. I think he already got it, but just in case. I don't want to... Shut up. Not actually... Wait. Not actually his last hook being an actual pain res. No shot. That's so funny. Oh no. Don't touch me. Sir? What are you? No. 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 No! My perfect execution of dealing with the situation. Oh, I missed all my skill checks. Look, it was obvious my man had me at 99. He refused to hit me. So it meant that my life was literally just in his hands. Can we photo bomb? No, we could not. We could not load quick enough. That's funny. Oh, we had coup. I'm sad I didn't get to see that. I love me a good spicy perk. Okay, that's gonna be the last one for today because I gotta do a dancey dance too. Screw they. I like that you snoozed it. Why did we snooze it? Oh, because you, oh, I was like, wait, why did we snooze it? Oh, of course, thank you. We'll be playing more tomorrow. I gotta do a dancey dance. Why am I about to quit? Anyway, enjoy! I am going to spend all my blood. We're finally... We're finally over 50! GG's! I love your name. Can we get some GG's for Hardstuck, please? Thank you for joining me in my little shenanigans at the end. I keep trying to click the wrong Steam Deck. Okay. This is gonna be so awkward, especially since I don't know where this camera is set up anymore. Shot. You're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You'll be together, we're golden. Gonna be good, be golden. Whoa, up, up, up. Ah. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, just run ads real quick while I do this setup for the dancey dance. Which one do I want? I think I know. Wait, do I just not have it on my list? No, I do. Okay. I still need that highlight. Oh, right, you actually wanted that highlighted, right? Cause you sent that to me, and I'm not kidding. I heard my voice, and then I closed it. Like, I genuinely was like, oh, no, thank you. And then went from there. Yeah, I literally was like, oh, no, I'm okay. You guys are so zoomed in right now. Apply. Configuring. I'm gonna turn some music on for you guys real quick, actually, while I'm figuring this out. Because I did a lot of tilting and stuff for the puppy. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was very silent. I realized that after. Everywhere I go, bitches always know that Charlie Sheen has got a weenie that he loves to show. Everywhere I go, bitches always know that Charlie Sheen has got a weenie that he loves to show. I'm so not used to where I'm dancing at anymore. Hi, Nye. That'll work. Whatever. Hi. I should just start dancing. Hear me out. What I should do is dance during the ads so people can't watch. And I'm drinking. My dick does all my thinking. That'll be enough. You dance. I flail. It's okay. We all can't be dancing queens. Okay. I also am not comfortable with where I'm standing in the room anymore because I had it in a corner since I got night, so we're learning everything again. Ugh. I haven't danced to this in a really long time, so we'll see how it goes.
How you like that? You gon' like that? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. How you like that? Now, look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. How you like that? Now, look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. Ha, ha. Blackpink in your area. 보란 듯이 무너졌어. 바닥을 뚫고 저 지하까지. 엊그처럼 잡겠다고 저 높이 두 손을 뻗어봐도 다시 캄캄한 이곳에 light up the sky. 네 두 눈을 보며 I kiss you bye. 실컷 비웃어라 꼴좋으니까 이제 너희 하나 둘 셋. How you like that? You gon' like that? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. How you like that? How you like that? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now, look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. How you like that? Now, look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. Look at you, now look at me. How you like that? Your girl needed all and that's 100. 패킷 중에 100 내 몫을 원해. Come on, get some. 나 같지만 어쩔 순 없잖아. What's up? I'm right back. 방금 sweater cut back. Plain drink it hijack. Don't like me, then tell me how you like that, like that. 더 캄캄한 이곳에 shine like the stars. 그 미소를 띠며 I kiss you goodbye. 실컷 비웃어라 꼴좋으니까 이제 너희 하나 둘 셋. How you like that? You gon' like that? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. How you like that? How you like that? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I always sometimes get the ending for Greedy and How You Like That mixed up. And it's been a really long time. Especially since I got the flail, let's go. Especially since, like, because it's a spin, I can't look at it too well. Oh my god, thank you. I'm so out of shape. I still owe you guys, 2 Just Dance streams, by the way. I haven't forgotten. I just want to let you know. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for subbing enough for us to even get there. Yeah. I was just letting you know that I know. You get it? Yeah. Yeah. Just one of those, like, I haven't forgotten, so don't worry about it. I still haven't tried on the dress either. So something I wanted to grab. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god. What if I accidentally on Tofu's stream, instead of accidentally like closing out the knock thing and I just clicked it on accident? I've done that before to other streamers. Just like, don't mind me, awkward. Okay. I'm gonna go put these on. I'm gonna do a whole bunch of paper folding. Yeah, ding dong, hi bitch. I don't know. I only remember, what is it, like this part? I don't know. Anywho, if you guys could join me in a raid. Scared the shit out of me. I've done it before to other people. It's like, oopsie. It's like, what? That's all I got. You're so fast. At least I'm doing something. Thank you guys so much for the subs, the raid specifically. Thank you for all the follows. I really heckin' appreciate it. We just hit 10,000 follows, so that's pretty cool. Boy, thank you guys for geek out. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with some more Dead by Daylight shenanigans. Unfortunately, playing Ash still. Thank you. And then Thursday, depending how it goes, maybe I'll just do solo. Like, specifically make sure I do solo Survivor. Maybe even try to make it interesting some way and be like, whoever gets like the highest blood points, but at the same time that would make me, I'll figure it out. But outside of that, I will see you tomorrow. We have open lobbies on Friday, so if you want to come and play the video game with me and the community, you can do that as well. But yeah, go follow Tofu. Tofu is my most viewed streamer. So I vouch. Good people, very good people. Fortnite, yeah, Fortnite. Yep. Okay, bye guys, thank you for hanging out. Stay